Okay. Yeah, we definitely got to talk about this whole wish situation because I don't know how who we're wishing for real, but I guess that we're about to find out. Hello, camera. Here, let me give me 1 second. My camera is not doing its thing. Unplug that, plug it back in. Deactivate, reactivate. Okay, great. Now I can watch Cha-Cha, and now it is on. So, a 3, a 2, a skibbity-dibbity-doo. Good day, good people. So we're finding the year of the vibrant Toonlink Dave. Bravo. Anomaly, Makar Sputum is the man who is about to have to talk about this wish situation. Welcome in, everybody. It is Genshin Nuzlocke Wednesday. Today we're gonna beat up that doctor again. We're gonna beat up that doctor one more time. Let me catch up with the chat. AV, Maika, next banner. Yeah, that's why we need to talk about our wish situation. So let's get into it, like, immediately, shall we? First of all, yeah, we're not gonna kill Prune. She's okay, I suppose. I couldn't kill her after the end of that little event. It was very cute. She can live today. But when we get Alice, we might toss her off of a cliff or something, but it is what it is. Anywho, for right now, the child will live. Unless she rubs me the wrong way, in which case she will get... I will not acknowledge her. She does not get the ones. That's going too far. That being said, when we actually start the story, I'm going to bring something up. Nobody's died. It's just something has happened in this series that has happened in another series, and they're pretty identical. And I think I must mention it. However, to start, first of all, how's everybody doing on Wednesday? And secondly, it is Nuzlocke time. Clorin, she's fun. She's here. The word of the stream is in play. I'll give you your first clue in about 10-ish or so minutes. I doubt anyone's gonna guess it randomly. But this is also, I would say on the harder end of the words. I think. It's not like it's a word I believe. It's a word everyone knows. It's not a word I say every day. It's not a word I say often. But it's a word I would bring up maybe sometime. And it will never be Ato, so stop that, Sonic. Yeah, the little witch gang, they're pretty cute. They're a good bunch. They're all right. Anywho, let's talk about our witch situation. Let's go to Kukia. We have to hang out with Columbina, and then we'll rock out to the end of this game. Or the end of this story, I suppose. Go over here to Nod Cry. Stop by Kukia first, and let's talk. So, the next 3 banners are what? Pyro Archon. And then is it Sandrone right after that? Or is it something and then Sandrone? I feel like I still gotta get Sandrone for Columbina, you know what I mean? Just cause, you know, they're homies. Huh? I'm wearing my LA Knight shirt for this, yeah. Oh yeah, we do have to put LA Knight in the party. We might as well do that now. Because I will forget. Malik and Lowen, I don't care about Lowen, but I do care about the, I care about our Pyro Archon. So that's the rough part.
At the ready.
You're not LA Knight. What am I doing? LA Knight, get over here.
This world is
Thank you. Not that it matters, because we're probably just gonna get trial characters to keep it a buck with you. Now, after that, who is it? When we come to the update, I guess we don't know for certain. But I think we know that Sandrone's coming next update, and that feels like there's 3 characters I want now, in a row. I'm talking our Angel here, but I'm sure she'll be back. But will she be back sooner than our Pyro Archon is the $1 million question. Probably, maybe not. You know what I mean? So I don't know. And the other thing about this is we're on a 50-50. That's the biggest thing. The other thing that I just forgot about, that, you know what? does change things a little bit. I was like, it is a new month. So we're gonna get these real quick. I'm the perfect amount for that. Okay, so, I'm cooked because I want both Sandrone and Columbina. Yikes. And I'm on a 50-50. Triple yikes. What is our pity here? That's the other thing we need to talk about. What's good? Welcome in, Sarah James. How you doing? We are wishing for Nicole and then finishing up this story. Ooh. So our pity is not even that crazy. So I'm just gonna wish for shenanigans and we're gonna see what happens. And zero pity because I just got Durin. Ooh, okay, Jerry. That's unfortunate. Doing pretty chill. What about you? I'm doing all right. I can't complain. It's Wednesday. We're halfway through the week. 2 more days until the weekend, and I'm here for it. But I could be doing better, depending on how these few wishes that we have go. So we'll see about it. We'll talk about it. Let's get on to wishes. You know what I didn't do? Because she was so good to us a couple of days ago. Kukia?
Goddess, may your light illuminate our path.
Let me hit you with the... Hey, Moon Goddess, please bless me with these wishes real quick if you don't mind. Please and thank you. Yes, sir. Yes, please. Bring me some 5 stars. Yeah. Okay, great. All right, now that she's done, we've done our due diligence to our Moon Goddess. Let's get some 5 stars. Imagine it was a 5-star. Our pity's trash on everything right now, actually. I mean, it's kind of close on the Nicole banner, but we're also on a 50-50, so we'll see. We will see. Hey, 4-star. We take those. Maybe it'll be something good. It's a book. So for a character, although I don't really know who I would even want in terms of 4 stars. Welcome in Scar, by the way. Everyone's starting to file in. How you doing, Scar? It's Genshin Nuzlocke Wednesday. The problem is I also do kind of want Durin, but we're gonna have to pass Durin for like the umpteenth time, like the 3rd time in a row. Anyway, we stand Kukio. We'll see about that. We'll see if she brings us another win on our 50-50. We'll see exactly if we stand her or not. I'm gonna hop on Genshin too. Yeah, everybody get your Genshin on. Like 2 weeks ago, we all had like the greatest luck of all time. Did we get 3 5-stars last time? Or on that day? I think we got 3 5-stars on that day because we also got a 5-star on the whatever it's called banner. We were cooking that other time. I don't think we're gonna be cooking today. I think the stove might be off tonight, you guys. Which means we probably will be pulling for our good old Pyro Archon on her motorcycle. We will see. Let me see. And nice damage during the Great Pyro Applier. Yeah, but like, we're talking Nicole here. I feel like we gotta collect all the witches, you know what I mean? For the person who's definitely certainly going to get Alice. We have to. Oh, I didn't do the theater. We could have had way more primos than I'm thinking about it. I'm currently doing the theater and trying to get Durin. Yeah, I forgot to do the theater because I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. I think the theater this season is Geo, Hydro, and something, and that's that's my cup of tea. That is my cup of tea. That's my kind of theater. Yes, we can say we almost in the weekend. And what's the wishes, by the way?
Will everybody stand?
Yeah. Our wishes are probably looking bad. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. I think we're probably at 50 pity now. So if we would get a 5-star right now, it'd be early. So I'm not expecting Nicole. I think I do want like a little bit more, you know what I mean? And we're also on a 50-50. So I would almost prefer losing today and then grinding the next 20 days to get our motorcycle Pyro Archon, but we'll see. I'm not a man who saves. I'm a man who wishes, and whoever comes home, comes home. Unless they announce that Alice is on the way, in which case I'll pause and I'll say we gotta save as many primos as possible. That's how we've been doing our wishes for the most part. That's all of our wishes for today outside of One more from the shop. Actually, we can probably get a couple more from the shop. One of these. And 3 of these. That'll do. Wishes. Let's see what we got. Standard. Probably nothing. Obligatory. Woo. Weapons. No. Stop. Did we only get 4-star weapons today? That happened to us, didn't it? Hey, Cookie is about to get fired. Hold on, I need to talk to her. She got one more wish.
Sit in my rocking chair and admire the view.
Hey, Cookie.
Or we could go to the moon and gaze down at Tefat.
This is your moon goddess speaking to you. If you don't knuckle up and get us something that's not a 4-star weapon,
May your light illuminate our path ahead.
you're gonna have problems. We're gonna have problems. You hear me, Kukio? You hear
We
me?
used to take long walks in Silver Moon
Okay,
Hall every day.
alright, okay.
So don't
Now we're on
worry
the same
about me.
page, so now we're gonna be good. Now we're golden. Give us something great. She lied to us. I'll remember this, Kukio. I'll remember this. How long have you been playing this game for? On this account, it's been a couple of years, but I've been playing Genshin since really the beginning. Since the 5 years ago, the beginning. Not on this account though. I had another account, but this is our like real free-to-play, our free-to-play Nuzlocke account. We have definitely, we've lost some souls. Everybody, we've got a, like we've accumulated a bunch of people, but then there's the lot at the end here who have lost their lives, the ones who are no longer starred. And I'll be real, that's I don't like that it's creeping up another row. Once we get to this row, I mean, I think we'll still be okay. I think we'll be okay, but it's fine. What happened to your old account? It's still, I don't actually, that's fair. It could be gone, to be honest. I haven't logged into it in a long time. Maybe one day we'll just be like, hey, AV, log into your old account. I haven't logged in that account since we really started this account, though. So I really don't know what's going on. I would love to actually log in and see what is going on that account, actually. Maybe we'll do that, like, on a week where we no longer have any more story, which could be, like, next week for real, for real. I'd have to remember the password, and which email I use, but I think I know those 2 things, but we'll see. We certainly will see. Actually, I definitely do know. So here's the thing. I know which email I use for that account. Because that email still gets, like, spammed with, cause, like, I don't know, a couple of days ago, I got an email on my phone that said something along the lines of, like, hey, Durin here, and I was like, Durin, if you don't get out of my email, I'm not pulling for you. And it came from the email address that I originally signed up for Genshin for, so I technically do know that. The password of 69 MILFs. No, Sonic, that's my password now, thank you very much. I created that account before the MILFs era. Let's freaking do the story. Where are we going? Let's finish this thing off. Before we do, Columbina, let's hang out with you, because it's been, we need to finish this. We only got a couple more times to hang out with you, and then we're done. And then we never have to come back here again, and then we have to keep going back to Nicole instead, but it is what it is. Whew. Alright, give me this. And that. Because I will probably need these for somebody. You should definitely stream from that account as well. That account, I don't even remember what the last person, Ma'am?
Is it just Paimon, or do you smell something yummy too?
I was about to say, what is she doing? Oh, she's feasting.
Bean is having a feast for one!
That's exactly what I said. Don't forget Nicole, girl, right.
Paimon.
What was the, I would never remember what the last banner was for that account. I don't think I played Fontaine on that account. I definitely played Sumeru on my original account, but I definitely did not play Fontaine on that account. So That account's a ways back. Now that I'm thinking about it.
Looks like someone's enjoying herself.
We are now a ways away from Fontaine.
Would you like
I'm
to
sorry,
try
a ways
some
away
as
from
well?
Subaru. No, you keep eating. It's yours.
We don't usually
It's your
see
world.
you eating here. Did you go out just to buy it?
Llama gave it to me.
Good on Llama.
Wow. She sure takes good care of you, huh?
Llama takes care of everybody, Paimon.
On the condition that I don't leave.
And you're not gonna leave.
Wait, what? Isn't that just a
Oh,
bribe so
leave
you'll
this
accept house
cave.
arrest? And a cheap one at that.
She also brought me some interesting books and exquisitely made toys.
This is
Now
house
it
arrest.
sounds more like a mother going out on a business trip and the kid she's leaving at home.
Did Llama explain why?
She just told me not to go out for the time being, and to be especially sure to avoid the Frost Moon Scions.
For what reason?
I asked the animals who came to deliver my meals, but Llama had instructed them to remain silent, and so they did.
Wait a minute. You're telling me the Llama told the animals not to tell, and they obeyed her and not you, the moon goddess? Crazy. You forgot the password or something? No, I started this account because I was like, you know what? Let's just start over and have ourselves a little challenge.
That's...
If I had to guess, she is preparing something that has to do with me.
And then this account slowly became my main account, and my other account did not.
Worry not. I have never considered staying here boring in the first place. The food is good, and much to my liking. And if the Scions are indeed preparing for something, well, all the more reason not to interrupt them.
You know, maybe they're preparing a surprise party.
Yeah, Paimon's kind of curious now, too.
You can, but you should be prepared.
Prepared for what?
She likely knows you'll come to see me, so she may not tell you anything at all.
Llama wouldn't hide anything from us. Are you into any other games? We play a lot of things. Not on Wednesdays. I know you're on Twitch.
Statue of Kutar?
I am primarily on YouTube, to be honest. Where we play a whole lot of games. We play a lot of Fire Emblem. We're currently going through Trails, which is something that I will be bringing up today because two things have happened in this week that I was like, well, isn't that something? And it's just weird that this has happened in the same 7-day period, but I will get to it. And I will tell you all very soon what I'm talking about. Anywho, I do need to give you guys a clue for the word of the stream. We're playing The Greatest Attorney on the YouTube channel. I've played a lot of stuff on YouTube. We played Persona, etc., etc. I have a whole YouTube catalog.
Precisely so.
Llama, what are you
No
doing?
longer is she the wingless Kutar, who could only gaze at the moon beyond the skies in solitude.
Correct.
We witnessed her unfurling her wings, and know she has regained the freedom to live.
Today is Wednesday, isn't it? Welcome in, Jags, by the way. I'm here now, so what did I miss? You didn't miss anything, really. We're still right at the start of stream for the most part. We're just visiting. We're doing our due diligence, visiting the homie, Columbina, and then we're gonna cash out. And I need to show you guys something that has happened in that is oddly, I won't even say oddly similar, but was not expecting something so one-to-one. I'll for sure check out your YouTube. Thank you, Sarah. Appreciate that.
As such,
The goat.
it is only right that the statue
The
too
goat,
be
Sarah
restored.
James.
That does sound like a good idea.
I've even told other Frost Moon Scions about this.
That I have. I spoke to them of the moon goddess's sacrifice, and her return,
And
and of how we stood against the force that pollutes this world with the guidance of that gentle light. Everyone was delighted to hear of her return, so I took the opportunity to convey Columbina's thoughts to them.
okay.
That she wants to see us as family, and would like us to do the same for her.
And what did everyone say? Well, that's not the answer I was hoping for, Llama.
The Lady Moon Goddess.
Would we not be overstepping by regarding her as family?
No, that's literally what she wants.
I believe that this is what Columbina genuinely wishes for.
I can't believe the Lady Moon Chanter referred to our moon goddess by her first name.
Perhaps you may all yet recall the words I spoke not long ago. The road shall be paved with truth, and we shall pave it ourselves. I will not ask all of you to make the same choice as I, but I do have words I would like to share with you this day. If we wish to invite the moonlight in to stay, we must first open doors that once were tightly shut.
Are you into FPS shooting games? We haven't played a lot of FPS. I haven't played actually an FPS shooting game in a long time. I'm also not great at them, low-key.
That is what happened. Considering the situation over the past few days, things seem to have gone better than I thought they might have.
Lady Lauma, a new batch of stone has arrived at the warehouse.
Understood. I'll be right over. Could you keep what I said, including what you've seen, a secret from Columbina? At least for now. I'd like this to be a surprise.
Keeping a secret?
Paimon knows you mean well, but seriously?
Wait, hold on.
You sure do love your surprises.
No.
You and your moon goddess.
My lips are not sealed. I'm telling.
About Paimon's hush money.
I'm here to be a snitch.
Paimon meant to say.
Paimon's hush money is crazy.
Spare piece of the moon servings today?
See, look, that's why I acknowledge Paimon. She understands the power of Mora.
That we do. Come, let me prepare some for you. Oh, and one more thing.
Go on. I guess we'll never know what that one more thing is.
Huh. You're back.
Hey, we're here to lie to you.
Guess what, Columbina? You were right. Wilma didn't tell us a thing.
We're lying to you.
We'll be keeping you company over the next few days. You just sit tight and keep those expectations
Okay,
high.
Paimon, I appreciate you saying, hey, we're gonna keep her company the next few days. Dottore is literally changing Irminsul right now. I don't think we have a couple of days.
Expectations for what exactly?
Nothing. We don't know a thing, honest.
Yeah, hold on, Paimon, you.
Very well then. I look forward to spending the next few days with you.
Gaslighting the moon goddess. Hey, if there's one thing we love doing on this channel, it's not gaslighting. I've never done that to anybody before, and I never would. Especially the moon goddess. A couple of days won't be enough. I don't know. See, here's the thing. If this were actually happening, Irminsul would be doomed by now.
Ooh, here comes our food. Wait a minute. Where's the grub?
Oh?
It says the time has come. Do you know what that means?
It sounds like we're screwed, Columbina.
Oh, Paimon gets it now.
Columbina, we lied to you.
Yes?
You usually wear a blindfold, don't you?
Yes. What of it?
We told her to take it off. Huh?
But you can use Kuvaki to observe the outside world even so, right?
That's right. If anything, I sense things more clearly this way.
It doesn't matter if she wears a blindfold if she's gonna close her eyes anyway.
Then, could we ask you to deliberately not sense any changes outside for the time being?
Lamau.
So that this can be a pleasant surprise?
Sounds like you've already guessed what this is about.
Yeah.
All right.
It's Lauma after
I
all.
see. In that case, would you take my hand?
Scandalous. She has held the traveler's hand more than anybody else in this game.
Here we are.
You can open her. Well, open your eyes or like open your senses again. Reconnect to your Kuvaki or whatever. Okay, you are gonna open your eyes. That's different.
She really did open her eyes.
That's what I'm saying, Paimon. Happy Pride Month. Oh yeah, Happy Pride Month. Girls holding the hands of girls. We love to see that. I just said it without thinking.
It's beautiful.
Oh, they've edited the statue.
This pair of wings makes it look all the more complete.
This is a gift we Frost Moon Scions would like to give you, Columbina. To celebrate our goddess who can now fly free, whose fingers can at last touch the place she calls home.
Well, her fingers have been touching LA Knight a lot, the Traveler a whole lot. Pretty much every time we see Columbina, she's like, hold my hand.
The me from before would only be reminded of the confusion I felt upon being born, whenever I looked upon this statue. But now, what I feel is the warmth of a home. Perhaps, like this statue, I have chosen to stay here, even though I now have wings. Thank you all.
We do have another gift prepared, but you'll have to walk with me a bit farther.
Huh? There's another surprise?
Another surprise.
My fellow scions and I have organized a simple welcome banquet in the forest. From now on, this will be your home as well, Columbina. Whenever you grow homesick, please feel free to remain here and enjoy our hospitality, meager though it may be.
Hey, don't just be like meager as though it may be. You're downplaying yourself immediately. And do you think about having panels of like socials or something? I really don't use a bunch of the socials outside of like Discord. The Discord is, you know, we have a good time with the Discord.
Sure. I will.
Well, what do you know? The moon's up.
Let's go then.
The moon is out.
It is my hope that every night may be as wonderful as that moon prayer night. Welcome home, Columbina.
Okay, that was nice. Very good, very good. All right, now let's go punch the Tori in the face. It's the moment we've all been waiting for. We did it one time. We about to have to do it. Last time we shot him with the moon laser. This time, I don't know. Let's do it again. Hey, Columbini, can we borrow you for a minute actually to shoot the man with the moon laser again? That sounds good to me. Where are we going? It is not that, not that, not that. Not that. There we go. Let's go shoot that man with the moon again. Probably not the actual moon, but we're going to... Do I have anything else to do before this? No, I think we're ready to go. I think we're good to go. Also, your first clue for the word of the stream is...
Sand is cool and comfortable to walk on at night.
We'll say
It's
romance.
so hot during the day.
Romance is the first clue for the word of the stream, so get to guessing, you guys. Also, welcome into Cat. Welcome to Cat. Welcome in. Talk to Nahida. The little homie's down here. Do I need to talk to anybody else up there? I don't think so. Yaoi or Yuri Lamau. You should probably have some social panels. Yeah, I think the only social panel that I would really need to make is YouTube. But like YouTube's my base, and I have something on YouTube for the Twitch side to go to Twitch. But I digress. Yeah, I think we're actually good on talking to everyone here. Relationship. Oh, you guys are guessing the word of the stream. I was like, Yaoi Yuri, yes, that month. It's that time of the year. None of those are correct. Would it be that easy, you guys? Would it be that easy? I guess Yaoi or Yuri weren't that easy, to be honest.
Miss Nicole truly is an angel. She shows great wisdom in guiding others, and she has already sent word to Natlan on our behalf.
Good. Can she send word to Nodcry and our moon laser? You know how we beat Dotori the last time?
She said that while the other members of the Hexen Circle are busy with important work, she is quite free, and she's more than willing to accompany the people of Sumeru for the entire journey.
Yes, ma'am. What are you playing on? I'm playing on PC. I've played Genshin on PlayStation before, but PC is just easier to just have OBS, etc., etc., etc. I have a capture card, but I mean, like, the only thing I record on my capture card right now is my Switch 2. Speaking of, Lamau. I gotta tell you guys about the Tamagotchi life shenanigans that are going on.
Yes, Nicole, all right. Always super patient and loves to help everyone out. She is. So kind and enthusiastic. Well, time for us to get going. Let's...
Okay. I need them to let me walk. I feel like this has been... there. Okay, never mind. They're gonna let me walk. I wanted to see the tree. That's not the tree. Oh, it must be more so this way. Yeah, it's over the gap here. And just for... This is not a trial LA Knight. This is actually our LA Knight, so that is, at least currently, that's good to note. Up, please. Thank you. So I need to be careful. I need to be careful, admittedly. You to there, you to there, you to here. And back up to here. Now where is this giant Irminsul tree? Oh. Yeah, that patterning looks very familiar. We're back, you guys. Haha. Yay. Woohoo. At least Natlan looks
This
okay.
should be one of the closest places to Natlan in all of Sumeru. There's the barrier Nicole and Nefer mentioned. It completely cuts this nation off from the others. But why?
It's the same lizard.
Why separate you from the rest of the world now specifically? And if I'm not mistaken, Irminsul was polluted once before, wasn't it?
That it was. I think that's right. The forbidden knowledge was eliminated, and the fact that Irminsul was polluted should remain unchanged. That's true. I can make you panels if you want to. I can make panels. I got the means to do it if I needed to. Hey, remember that person who wanted you to get the Farina VTuber model from them? Lamau. Whoa.
Good question. I'm wondering the same thing myself.
Maybe we can skip Nicole. Maybe we can skip Nicole, actually. Skipping Nicole might be the right call.
That voice. Moika, you got here pretty quickly.
Moika, how you doing, girl? It might, yeah, I think we
Hello,
might be
traveler.
skipping Nicole.
It's been a
How
while.
she's doing all right.
Hello there.
What are you doing?
Hello, Dendro Archon.
Moika, I apologize for asking you to meet at the border on such short notice. I also apologize for not being able to greet you in person. The form in which you see me now is one carried by the Traveler. The real me is inside the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Mind
And
powers.
I am reaching out to you with my mind from here. Irminsul has been infiltrated by the Doctor. We must be on our guard, as he can spy on information in the world from within the tree. Fortunately, there is no record of the Traveler in Irminsul, and you are still within Natlan's borders.
My records will be preserved in the Night Kingdom, rather than the ley lines. As long as the Night Kingdom remains disconnected from the ley line cycle, the Doctor has no way of knowing my movements.
You see, don't say as long as, because in this game they love to take as long as and then make them not as long as.
Exactly.
Why is Nahida monochrome? Did I miss something? No. She is reaching out through her mind and using LA Knight.
So by meeting each other in this way, the meeting essentially never happened.
Essentially to hide this
no
conversation
wonder
from
Paimon
the
didn't
Doctor.
come. You were concerned that her activity would be recorded by Irminsul.
Correct.
The Natlanese have heard about the situation in Sumeru. With the borders sealed off, merchants have been forced to stop their shipments. It's pretty serious, and you're the ones bearing the brunt of it.
Nahida's fine. She's just in the temple still. They're really trying to keep this conversation under wraps now that, you know, Dotoria's made a giant blue tree.
I'd like to address the question you raised at the beginning. I can offer a brief explanation, although it will sound rather cruel. I don't reach this conclusion gladly, but Irminsul predates the heavenly principles.
Sure.
It existed long ago, when the dragons of Natlan were at the height of their power. So even when the people of Sumeru became ill because of pollution, it was not a critical issue from the perspective of Irminsul itself. As long as it continues to function normally, the barrier will not be activated.
Hold on a minute.
But this time, the Doctor's invasion has directly affected the tree. That is what caused the barrier to deploy.
Huh.
The Heavenly Principles established a rule that when Irminsul is plunged into grave danger, a portion of power will be reserved to isolate Sumeru. That way, even if Sumeru is destroyed, the outside world at least has some time to catch its breath.
We'd certainly need it.
The Heavenly Principles created almost everything that exists in Teyvat today. To them, preserving the existence of the world and its inhabitants takes priority over protecting Sumeru.
Meaning, protecting Sumeru now falls to you.
I was wondering specifically why... Well, never mind. I guess I wondered a bunch of times why the Heavenly Principles aren't doing anything, but I think that has become a more and more obvious conclusion through all of the things that have happened in this game so far. Anywho, as long as we believe in Joe Hendry will get Maika next banner AV, I will believe next time. Also, I guess heartbreak for the word, but it got buried under the... No, I saw it. It was not correct. I just didn't say no. That's entirely my bad. It was not correct. I do understand that the Pyro Archon showed up. I did see it, though. I did see it.
My own power may be limited, especially compared to yours. But that doesn't mean that we're just gonna sit around and wait for the end. If necessary, I will utilize any and every means at my disposal.
Nicole of the Hexen Circle didn't say exactly what this meeting was about. But after hearing everything you've said so far, I think I can guess where this is going.
That's right. Nahida and I discussed it at length. We both know how presumptuous this is, but...
Can you punch a hole in this barrier?
You need the Pyronosis, don't you?
Oh... Oh no! 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 All of those words are wrong, first of all. Secondly, we did so good. We did so well. She held down to that Gnosis. She is the #1 Gnosis holder right now. She #1. She is the #1 Gnosis holder. Everybody else, Gnosis, forget about it. Hey, girly, if you give them that Gnosis, you ain't getting it back, huh? Mr. Pants is gonna take that Gnosis, girl. If you give us that Gnosis, you ain't gonna get it back. I know how the story plays out, girl. Don't do it. Don't do it. Do not.
You guessed correctly.
Hey, don't fall to the whims of this small child. She gave up her Gnosis. Man.
Originally, I only intended to borrow it.
Borrow it?
The situation is far graver than I foresaw. So instead, what I ask of you is...
So it's not a borrowing situation.
Please give the Pyronosis to Sumeru.
They really can't turn anywhere else. They ain't got no more Gnosis in it anywhere.
Why do you sound so nervous? There's no need to be shy.
Surely a Gnosis is pretty important to a god.
I guess, but it's not as if losing it would suddenly render us powerless.
Mr. Pan sounds like Swiper Lamau. This is definitely what the two he wants, right?
But I'm sure you don't need me to tell you that. With all the nations you've traveled to, and all the gods you've met, you must have realized that by now.
Yeah, I was gonna say, for every single nation that's lost their Gnosis, their Archons are still doing pretty okay for the most part.
As far as I'm concerned, a Gnosis is basically an elemental energy enhancer. But I don't usually use it. You know me. I like to think I'm pretty strong without it.
Hey, she can't turn like that. What's she doing? She knows what she's doing.
Yeah. Not about to dispute that.
So you see? You don't need to sweat it. Here, take the Pyronosis.
Uh-huh. Just like that?
Uh-huh. Just like that. To tell the truth, I've always toyed with the idea of giving it to someone who needs it more than I do.
Oh boy.
I know you accompanied Nahida here to try and increase the chance of success. It's a good thing you did, because your involvement is one of the main reasons you've managed to persuade me.
Nice.
Are you sure about this? Handing over your Gnosis just because of me?
LA Knight, in fairness, Nahida basically did the same thing. Admittedly, in Inazuma, I guess Yaimiko basically did the same thing. The other two, it was a deal, and the other one was Venti just got dropped, Lamel. And then in Fontaine, that's a whole tricky situation. But two of them were literally all because of you already. So let's make it 3, baby. Let's go 50-50.
I won't try to quantify it, but trust me, handing over the Gnosis to Tumaini is far from the craziest idea I could think of.
That's fair. We saved that land. You owe us. Do you want it or not, girl, right?
Besides, even if you hadn't come here personally, I think I still would have agreed to Nahida's request. Irminsul doesn't just affect Sumeru. It impacts all of Teyvat. I know all too well how difficult it can be to protect the things you care about. So logically, morally, or however you want to cut it, helping you is the right thing to do.
Thank you. You're not gonna get it back. In fact, it's going to be in the hands of the Fatui. That being said, the Fatui are kind of heroes in your nation. Low-key.
You don't need to tell me the specifics of your plan. Where the Gnosis is involved, the tighter the secrecy, the higher your chances of success.
Moika,
Look at her eyes. She was like, oh my gosh, this means so much to me.
a heartfelt thanks go to you and the people of Napland.
Don't mention it. But now, for the hard part. How do I actually give it to you? The Irminsul barrier is right in the way.
Dora just comes in on a skateboard and yoinks it. Hello, my fellow young people. Yoink. I'll be taking that Gnosis. Not that he needs it anymore, to be honest.
I have an idea.
Oh? I have an idea. I'm just gonna reach to the barrier and grab it. Oh. Okay, yeah, I guess that works.
Just as I thought.
Incredible. What did you do?
I just walked through. You see, I don't even go here, Miss Mike.
Just made a lucky guess. This seems to happen quite a lot. Things that apply to everyone else don't seem to apply to me. I figured the same might be true here.
Irminsul usually produces effects based on the records it holds. Since the Traveler is a descender, Irminsul contains no records of her, and thus has no way to impede her.
True. Well, I feel like at this point, Irminsul probably should have a record or two on LA Night, yeah. The baby segment comes on a skateboard and grabs it. You see, Traveler, I have a few tricks up my sleeves. Then he does a kickflip on his skateboard. Do you see that? Do you like my sick moves, Traveler? They used to say I was gnarly back in the day, Traveler. Tony Hawk Dotori edition is crazy.
Is that right?
Oh,
you really
man.
are full of surprises.
Can we stay on this side? I'm good actually over on this side and just let Sumeru be doomed. I'm okay with this, actually.
Catch.
Don't throw it, girl!
Thank you, Moika.
And then a bug just grabs it, or a
Thank you
bird
for
flies
trusting
away
us
with the
something
Gnosis.
so important.
Here, catch. Go! And then we're screwed. Good thing the Grand Sage Azar didn't mess that up for us back during the Sumeru Archon quest. Fair enough. Someone make Avian draw this. His new boss fight is a skateboard competition.
All right.
You'll never
no
beat
need
me,
to get
Traveler.
so formal. It's not like we're strangers.
Welcome to the X Games.
Besides, there's still one problem. You might be able to pass through the barrier, but I don't know about the Gnosis. Any other surprises for us, Traveler?
That's fair.
Let me try something.
Elena's like, oh, I didn't think that far ahead. I just wanted to look cool.
I have the Pyrognosis in my hand. It feels strangely ordinary. Not particularly heavy. And yet, this tiny thing symbolizes the mighty authority of a god.
I have an idea, puts it in her pocket and walks through. It worked. What is she doing?
I need to think hard about my memories of Pyro. My memories of journeying through Natlan.
Oh my gosh. Sit
all
lolly.
those important experiences I've had.
Spud.
The gnosis disappeared. Traveler, are you alright?
I'm not just alright, Nahida. Now I am the Pyro Archon.
I'm fine. The Pyronosis disappeared into my body, just like phlogiston.
Maybe it resonates with you because you've mastered the power of phlogiston.
Totally, dude.
You might not be recorded in the ley lines, but you're still our Tumini.
That's true. They function Night Kingdom, not ley lines, even though they're like, what if it just popped out of her body and was still on the other side? Whoops. Eat it. So here's the thing. I was also immediately thinking, she's gonna eat it. Let me try something. Traveler gets a skateboard and does a kickflip. Lamau. Dotori took it after all. Wait, I made it back with the gnosis. Wait, did I? Where is the gnosis?
Please allow me to express my gratitude.
Where did it go? Aside from the captain, fair enough. A good reference.
Pleasure. Well, I've given you all the help I can. The rest is up to you. Good luck.
We won't let you down.
Hey, okay, everybody tossing it out there.
We aren't.
Yeah! yeah, I see you. Look, I'm ready. I'm good job, everybody. Where did it go? As Dotori's skating away in the background. Tough noodles, traveler. Okay, yeah, y'all see that giant blue tree? Now that we have like a good sight of it, I needed to talk to you guys about something. So I'm on Saturdays. We're currently playing Trails. Trails in the Trails to Azure is what we're currently playing. It's a 2-part game, Trails to Zero. Trails from Zero to Trails to Azure. I'm at the final chapter of that game. Just like we're kind of the final chapter of this whole Archon quest, nod cry to what we are now. Fun fact, this game, or rather nod cry and the nod cry situation is kind of loosely inspired on that game. So I was like, wow, it's kind of perfect that we're playing these two games at the same time. So this happened, this giant tree happened on Wednesday, right? Let me pull up Saturday's upload. Where is this? Saturday here. All right, let me mute this just in case somebody wants to play this game in the future. So we don't spoil with a bunch of audio. Come back around here. Just to show you guys what would happen in that game. Pop this over here real quick. Very good. All right, and then we'll just do that, and we'll do that, and we'll save that, and I'll probably be recording the next part of Saturday's upload after this. Where are we? We're here. Great. Bring me back here, and let's just put a little image on the screen here. Yeah, this one will do. Put that on the screen. Oh my gosh, it's the birthday boy? I forgot that I had that on there for the repairman's birthday, and then he got. Here's what happened. Where did it go? Okay, there it is. This is what happened on Saturday. Wow, everyone. If I had a nickel for every blue tree that randomly spawned in a game that I was playing last week, to my surprise, I would have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's insane that it happened twice. and that's all I have to say about that. I was kind of just like, huh. 2 giant blue trees in one calendar week is crazy. Goodness gracious. Hey, Naira, you wouldn't believe the week I'm having. And she's just looking over like, tell me about it. Man.
Paimon, how are you feeling?
Great. Terrible. Great. I feel alright.
Paimon's a teensy bit nervous, but only a teeny tiny bit. Seems like she's gotten way braver over the last few years, huh?
Good. It's only been 3 days this week, by the way. To be honest, if you're talking like the difference between last week, it was technically what? End of Wednesday to end of Thursday, end of Friday. I recorded it at the end of Friday, so it was really only 2 days in between me seeing that tree and then me saying, there's another giant blue tree!
Of course. After all the adventures...
And this is the tree from last time! And these are my car
you've gained
keys!
a lot of experience and grown as a person.
I'm doing all right. What about you, Nahida? How are you holding up?
With the negative effects of Irminsul, I am a bit like a piece of fruit that's been burrowed into by hungry insects and left to rot. I'd be lying if I said it was nothing.
Wow, that sounds terrible, Nahida. She really said, how am I doing? I feel like a piece of fruit that's been burrowed into by hungry insects, feasted upon, and left to rot. Not good.
Please don't worry.
Girly.
We all know what we're getting into, and we've prepared as well as we can.
Did we?
I believe in everyone. I believe in you. And I believe in myself.
And I believe in Joe Hendry.
Stoking the fire inside oneself is certainly one way to live, but knowing when to rely on one's companions is also a form of great wisdom. I've been quietly learning little things from everyone, like plucking tufts of fur from a sumpter beast.
Me too. With the constant traveling, I'm always learning and growing. That's the journey of life.
I think there's someone else here who would share that sentiment.
Oh my gosh, you guys, it's Hatman's.
Don't worry about what I think. I was just passing by and happened to overhear your conversation.
What are you talking about, Hat Guy? This is the top floor. No one passes by the top floor.
You know what? She's right. Paimon's actually onto something. I was just passing by. You don't pass by the top floor. You literally go there deliberately. It's not like we're at the lobby. Is that Joe Mama Hendry? We said his name. We sure did. We waved our hands from side to side and saying that we believe in Joe Mama Hendry. Also, welcome in Golden.
Says who? You can fly just like I can. I would have thought it makes sense to you of all people.
I don't know why, but I feel a little more relaxed now.
Wow.
It shows that you feel comfortable laying down your burdens in our presence. It means that Sumeru is a place you can trust, where you know we have your back.
Now, respectfully, I like Sumeru a lot. However, I feel like actually it's the place that I trust the least. And I think the blue tree is like the personification of my worries about Sumeru, not for nothing. Wanderer saw Notori do a kickflip and kick sand in his eyes, dang.
And we feel exactly the same way around you. That's what it means to be friends.
Amigos? Wait, huh? He disappeared. Who unsaid his name? Unsay his name and he disappears. Take a walk around it. I could just leave, but I won't do that. Hey, you know what? I think it's almost time for Kuzu to show up, so I'm gonna save that conversation with Kaveh for last. Because it'll also probably involve Alhaitham, and he probably wants to see that, not for nothing. Who else is here on the top floor? Is it just them? Look at this area, dude. Goodness gracious. I haven't been here in a long time. Man, oh man. Very nice, very beautiful. Hey, it's third log. I mean, it's Kaveh, lol. Hey, there's no. Never mind. We actually there is substantial proof of that as Kaveh. We literally know that one for certain. So considerate, misspeak his name, and he disappears. No longer believe in Joe Mama Hindre. Okay, well, you know, I think everyone else is downstairs, so I'm gonna go ahead and you know when I said I was gonna save Kaveh for last because Alhazen was there? I'm going to say that I lied. I've walked around this whole place and everyone else is downstairs, and I'm just gonna go. We saw him talk, so yeah, it's him. No. It's not him. I promise. And I'm not gaslighting you. It's just not him. It's a doll made in his image. Have we ever thought about that possibility? That possibility? Hello. That's the wrong blue tree.
It's finally done. Ugh, but I have a nagging feeling that there's something I've forgotten.
You haven't kissed your husband. It's Pride Month, huh?
Oh, there you are. Everything wrapped up on your end? Okay, fair enough. That was a pointless question. We were working in tandem, after all.
You must really be exhausted.
He is.
Well, it's been a busy day for both of us.
I'm not getting gaslit again. Arrow. You're gonna get gaslit again. Yeah, it's your month, you too.
When work ends, you clock out. No looking back.
Yeah, we're definitely due a break.
Ooh!
Probably a little late to start drinking now, though. I'll stick with water. Here, this one's for you.
Oh my gosh, they're exchanging gifts? Oh my gosh! Look, after Norphelia had a bad time in my Todoroki Life Island, it's good to see that these two are bringing Pride Month back.
Thanks.
You want a bite to eat? I can grab us something. Or wait, I think there's a stove nearby. Let me take a look.
He's gonna cook for him?
Are you nervous?
A little, yeah. Unlike you, it seems. How are you not feeling at all nervous?
Because everything that happens next is beyond my individual control. I don't worry about things I cannot influence.
And Norphelia broke up? In fairness, Norphelia was never together on the island. Haru fell in love at first sight, and Ophelia was like, I'd like to be friends with you. And then, here's what I did. Haru was like, I want to confess my feelings right now, and what should I do? And I said, you should probably be friends with Ophelia first. And she was like, yeah, it would be good to be friends. And then she was like, but nah, I'm good. I'm gonna do it now, and I was like, what are you doing? And you know what she did? She said, nah, I'd rather date Lloyd Bannings.
What do you mean cannot
Mr.
influence?
Aviator? Oh, you know what?
Came up with half of the strategies we ended up using.
I might not have pinged the Discord, did I? Hey, Polka, how you doing? How you doing, Polka? How you doing? You doing good? I hope you're doing good.
I was only doing my
You made it! Yeah. You did a good job. So fantastic. Me forgetting to ping the Discord? It's more likely than you think. Ophelia didn't even know Lloyd, apparently. Exactly, they had not, well, I think they had talked one time, but they were in like the, seems to have similar opinions or whatever it is. It is what it is. I was this close to losing my streak because well, to be fair, we're barely an hour in. Lloyd Banning, son of a fisherman, that's right, grandson of a rock star. Yeah, but you know what? I told them that I'll talk about it. We'll talk about towards a little bit later. We'll talk about, once we finish this, we'll talk about the island because a lot of things have transpired.
Was it like this last time too?
Obad and the repairman are dating, officially.
You mean with Azar and his accomplices? Yes and no. The situation back then was easier to control, but we weren't as prepared as we are this time.
They started dating, they sure did. And you know what happened? I was like, who's gonna jump out and say, actually, I have feelings for you? Nobody. They were just like, you know what? We do like each other.
So the enemy is stronger, but so are we. I still vividly remember the way you interrogated me in the library after the fact. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
I think Eito wants to date Shin. I think that's happening too.
If your memory is so vivid, you might also recall that it was you who came looking for an argument. You're often the one who initiates these things, you know.
I came for a conversation. I didn't know it was gonna turn into an argument. Anyway, at least I showed up this time.
Shin Tsukimi? Yeah.
What do you think?
What do I think? I think we're certainly better off for it.
It's good having me around to help out, huh?
After Haru got her heart broken, she started hanging out with Eito and Shingo Lamingo. So I feel like they're gonna burn down the island and kill all of humanity together. So I'm just hoping that that doesn't happen, you know what I mean?
Absolutely. As a citizen of Sumeru, you displayed a remarkable sense of responsibility in the face of disaster.
Certainly feels that way. I just shudder to think how the world would have ended up if we hadn't gotten control of the situation. So,
do you have control of the situation?
Do you think this is what impending disaster looks like? The sky is so clear, and there isn't a whiff of decay or destruction in the air. It's hard to imagine that the fall of humanity could happen on an ordinary day like this.
I feel like whenever it does happen, it'll be an ordinary day.
Awful things happen all the time. Sometimes people can stop them, and sometimes they can't.
The repairman also tried to repair it. The repairman did try to repair Haru. She needed it.
What you and I have done is increase our chances.
She
of
very
stopping
quickly
this
started
one.
to fall in with all of the wrong crowds. Actually, the repairman, he's the right crowd. That's the GOAT.
Lofty ideals may provide no defense at all against nihilism, but perhaps little decisions can.
Little decisions? Are they gonna kiss?
Oh, nothing. It's nothing.
No, go ahead, kiss.
I hope everything works out tomorrow.
It will. As long as we stick to the plan, our chances of success are good.
It's really strange. You're my junior, yet you always seem to act more like an upperclassman than I do.
I think it's mostly a matter of temperament.
Ugh. Walked right into that one, didn't I?
You did. And now they can kiss. Alright, let's go see what everybody else is talking about. Downstairs. Where to next? Oh, okay. Alright, well, okay. Well, we got everywhere to go. This is the upper level, I assume. So yeah, I was gonna say that's not going anywhere. Oh my gosh, look at them together. I wish I had my camera. Hello, boys. Happy Pride Month. I'll see y'all later. Oh man, where are we going next? Let's go to the middle level. I'm probably gonna get Todoroki life. But how much to make Neo and me on your island and make us a thing, or Nicole? Well, here's the thing. I try not to interfere too much with what my Todorokis want. So whatever they want, I'm just like, yeah, you know what, go for it. Why not? So who knows? Neo might show up and she might be like, huh, wow, I'd love to swoon over, I don't know, Shingo Lamingo. It's a dangerous time being on my island.
We'll make our move after
like
sunrise
Junko and
tomorrow.
Fulgent, they live together. They're in a relationship. They want to get married.
Good. Is everything ready?
As much as possible.
They are moving so fast.
That'll be enough. Don't let the pressure get to you. We'll take things one step at a time.
Master Tainari! Mr. Sino! So this is where you were.
Oh my gosh, drinks?
I brought some juice and some water. Would you like some?
I know how easily you get dehydrated in the desert, so you should definitely have some water. In which case, I'll have the juice.
I gotta ask, though.
I could go for
Who's
some
on
juice.
making duty at a time like this?
Madame Farazan said she was feeling a little nervous, so I told her about the automatic juicer my friend invented. She took it right off me and started making carton after carton of juice.
Oh, she's stress juicing. Lamau.
A juicer? Did Sucrose send that to you?
Is Taylor on the island? I'm not putting Taylor on the same island as Eito. That's a disaster waiting to happen. Who else is on the island? Agito from Lost Dimension. Eito's on the island. Shingo's on the island. I'm trying to think of the newest people that got on the island. Not Inigo. Laszlo's on the island from Fire Emblem. I'm gonna put all four of the Fulgents on the island. because then they can all get guitars, and then they can finally become the boy band they've always been meant to be.
Yeah.
And there's a couple other people that I can't
chance
remember
to try it out before this incident
the back
occurred,
of my head right now.
But I couldn't bear to leave it behind in Gandharvaville.
Agreed. I immediately
juice is very
introduced
sweet.
Laszlo to every female on the island.
I think so too.
Kale,
I
how are you
spent
feeling?
maybe 20 minutes just dragging him to every female on the island.
Physically, I'm okay. But it just still feels strange to me. Why would a great power like this come to someone like me?
I know the feeling well. That same question ran through my mind every day as a kid.
At least now, you have someone who can relate to you.
All the more reason that you should apply for Spontamod. Tainari fiercely opposes the idea, though.
Those two things are completely unrelated.
How could you do with stuff like face paint or stuff? The face paint, I don't want to say triggers me. I think it is, I think the face paint is not great to deal with, to be honest. I'm pretty decent with the clothing though. I made a very good, a very nice Bernice
What are we all
outfit.
chatting about?
Bernice is on the island.
Would anyone like any juice?
Bernice,
You
go.
have some already.
I had some earlier, ma'am. Maybe give the extra to someone else?
Very well, very well. I shall be off then.
Goodbye.
There's this enormous power, and then there's little old you. You feel like there's no connection between the two. And that sense of dissonance is difficult to get used to.
I feel like Neo would be tough. Like you could do face paint to kind of give the illusion, at least from the front, for a two-tone like down the center hair. But I actually don't know if there is a two-tone down the center hair set.
Yeah. But after all this time, I can't believe this stuff still gets to me sometimes.
I guess you could
Makes
just.
me feel a little childish.
Kala, you're fine. You got God Remains in you, girly.
Kale, just because we normally keep the conversation light doesn't mean we can't discuss deeper issues. I don't think it's childish at all. You were the victim of a terrible crime.
That is true.
It's normal to struggle with the fallout from it. You have absolutely nothing to be ashamed of.
My professor once told me that no incident can be considered truly resolved until the victim says it's over. Your rage and your pain are completely justified.
He would know better than most. Can I offer you some juice in this trying time?
Thanks. Miss Nicole said that the same God remains which were once used to inflict so much pain upon me have now become a weapon with which I can protect everyone. It's like my own personal kind of evolution.
Oh my gosh, Cole evolved. March 7th is on the island. That is someone else who I made who I don't think anyone has seen.
Every innocent person who's been hurt needs time to realize that it wasn't their fault. But it's all about to be over. Tomorrow, it ends for good.
I don't know if you've noticed, but you rarely stumble over your words anymore, and your outlook has become much more positive. It's a big change from how you used to be.
That's true.
And since this isn't over, you can settle the matter on your own terms. It's time you seized back control.
That's right.
I
This
believe in you.
this ends with Cole taking one shot at Tori's forehead.
Yeah, Sumiro is my home, and it's so important to me. I have to protect it. No, I will protect it.
I feel like her hair has gotten more green. You know what I mean?
And once you're done,
like darker
how
green.
about you come back and apply for Spontamod?
Stop it with the sales pitch, would you?
Hey, excuse me. There are still 3 unclaimed cups of juice here.
Oh my
Why don't we
gosh.
take one each? Ugh, my arms are getting sore from carrying them around everywhere.
And no one else will take any juice, and I just keep juicing it.
Madame Farazan, why are you... Here,
Let me take them off your hands.
Deity Miku's on the island.
Thank you, Madam
Is that
Farazan.
Miku? If I get a 63, can I be shrunk and digitized? I feel like you need more than 60 if we're getting AWE at 50.
Drink up and enjoy my handiwork. I think I'm going to make something else now instead. Please, try to relax, Madam Farazan. Your nerves are starting to get the better of you. I know.
You'll be alright. Farazan, we believe in you. Hey, can I get some juice though?
Drink up and enjoy my handiwork. I think I'm going to make something else now instead.
No, I ain't getting no juice.
Try to relax. I know.
Man, I ain't getting no juice, man. I wanted juice. This is tragic. Okay, yeah, everybody else seems to be further down. Because, yeah, I was gonna say, everything is just like a hallway. So I guess we're getting one per floor. Can I? Oh! Well. Don't mind if I do. Okay. So I'm gonna go this way. Outside, there are a couple of things, but there's also a thing all the way down, it looks like. Yeah, 45 down. I don't think the game was prepared for me to take the elevator. But I sure did it. I'm gonna play it the right way. I'm gonna go take the elevator back up. And I'm gonna do it the right way. Before I walk into a cutscene accidentally that I don't mean to walk into. I'm going to behave. I'm gonna not try and break the game. Go up. 75, take it or leave it. Maybe. Chemistry, coward. I will take your cup of room temperature. You will take your cup of room temperature juice, mineral water, Avian. You will like it. I mean, I will like it. I'm a water enjoyer. We're on the middle level. Let's go lower level. Thank you. Oh, those two are there. Where's Team Batty? I miss them. Is this not an elevator? Okay, sure. Fair enough. I guess we'll walk this way. Hello, ladies. Goodbye. I know chat would love for me to talk to you two, but think of how many people I could make upset if I ignored you and you. Okay, well, I'll go and do it. I ain't that much of a stinker. Of course you would miss Team Batty. Of course I miss Team Batty. This isn't Team Batty though. This is a bad team though.
Nothing in particular. It's just, right now the future feels strange and unfamiliar.
Nicole, hey, but Alice is there, Avi. Alice is not here.
But the future has not yet arrived. How can you say how it feels?
Some people know that there's an impending disaster. Others remain blissfully unaware. Each group is imagining an entirely different future while walking towards the same one. But when they get there, they'll still find they feel differently about it.
How much of Nicole is an Irminsul? Because in my brain, I'm thinking, from what Nahida said, Irminsul predates the Heavenly Principles. There are, we know like more than a handful of things now at this point that predate the Heavenly Principles.
People are shaped by their circumstances. Different circumstances create people with different perspectives.
Wait!
I've always found
there's
the
nothing weak
perspective
about
of
these
the Vahumana Darshan to be a particularly incisive one.
In fact, Nefer's got some strong legs.
Even at the height of the crisis in Nodcry, people held diverging opinions. But things are different this time.
Indeed. Regardless of faith, gender, wealth,
skin color or eye color, everyone in Sumeru knows what will happen tomorrow.
The world has
Do
never
they?
been an especially fair place. Yet now, against all odds, a moment of unprecedented unity and equality is about to take place.
I don't know what's about to happen tomorrow.
Fascinating. If only my father could have lived to see this era.
Era. To me, that term represents a much greater span of time. It can be an unsettling word. I would even say I'm afraid of it.
Oh.
Do angels even feel fear?
I think she certainly feels fear.
Yes, at least I do. I fear the gap that grows wider with each passing day.
The mother of
and the
mothers
never-ending flow of time.
of the Genshin universe all having tea together. How many mothers do we have in Genshin canonically, I suppose? I guess we could count Shilonen. She basically adopted Nepecha. We have Alice, very clearly. How many other mothers, like canonical mothers, do we have? I guess we would count Bird Mom. We would count, yeah, exactly. We would count Bird Mom. Lisa, would we count Lisa as a mother? Is she a mom? I guess she's kind of a mother to Razor, I guess, a little bit. I don't know if that's more mother or teacher, but I mean, she looks out for him, but I don't know if she looks out for him like a child or a teacher. Raiden. Raiden? She adopted Razor? Was it like a legitimate adoption? If that's the case, then yeah, surely, Lisa. Jean? I don't know if Jean is a mother. She's like she's like an auntie to Klee. In fact, she's an aunt to Klee. I don't even know if she gets auntie status, to be honest. Raiden? How Raiden for a mother? Isn't Wander her kid or something? Oh! I'ma keep it a buck with you. I almost give Nahida more mother to Wanderer than I do Raiden at this point, for real, for real.
Time renders all memories insignificant and reduces all splendor to nothing. But those memories are the one thing I do not want to lose.
Yeah, even though she's quote-unquote granny to Auroran, she's basically his mom. Isn't Nahida a child? Yes. But she's basically adopted Wanderer. She is a child. She is a branch of Irminsul. And her lore is now weird because of erased history from Irminsul. So she was an adult who then had her powers diminished, and then she had this much younger appearance. That's kind of where she is. I think not just her appearance, also a lot of her wisdom.
If angels draw too close to humanity, our wings burn away in the bright flame of awareness, and we fall to the earth. After spending so long among humans, I have lost much of my former glory.
Oh, Nicole. So what I'm hearing is yes, but she's basically 10,000 years old. I see what you're doing, AV. It's not what I'm doing, it's what Genshin did, in all fairness.
You're more human than some
I know she technically is called father, but does... Oh, yeah! Yes, I guess? She is definitely a parent. I don't think anyone calls her mom. In fact, I would 1,000,000% believe that they celebrate her on Father's Day at the House of the Hearth. But I would invite her to the Mother's Day tea thing. I would invite her to all of the mothers of Genshin having tea.
I've been talking to Kale a lot in recent days. We seem to be in completely opposite situations. I suppose that makes us good case studies for comparison.
Case studies for who?
Right.
Myself, I suppose. After comparing the two of us, I suddenly discovered that I desired more than before. It was a gentle, pleasant sensation. Just as most people pursue glory and miracles, I too am pursuing miracles of my own.
What are you doing?
Guiding humans to make the miracles in their hearts a reality. That is my miracle.
Durin's mom, Rain daughter, and not Rain daughter. Durin's mom, dead.
It doesn't sound
We can draw
so
a headstone.
bad, does it?
With a teacup on top. Or a book, I guess. See girlies around. So now we need to, where is the next thing? Over there. Anybody else over here? It doesn't look like it. It feels like they have pretty much truly stopped and located everyone we need to. So take me to the entrance. And let's see what's up. Oh my gosh, you? I'm gonna go back in here to start, but I am shocked that you're here. Y'all remember Hypatia, right? Right? That's crazy. I don't know why. I was not expecting to see her here, but okay, cool. There's Big Dragon, Evil Durin, and Mini Durin, our son. They have different moms, I think. Are you... Okay, okay, I understand. You're talking about the big evil dragon one. Yes, I get you, I get you. Fair enough. No, they do have different mothers, I think, I believe. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. The one and only member of the Scaramouche cult. Right, for real. And this is just the inside. Okay, so now we were back where I would have, done the thing. Oh, the girl who passed out from Sumeru drugs. Yes, who passed out from Sumeru drugs. It is also the girl who we first met. When we came to Sumeru, we walked in, and then, that's when we had our first high. That is when we had our first high. You love to see it. Let's go talk to her. How you been doing, girl? She's a part of the cult of Scaramouche. Very good. The name sounds familiar. Yeah, no, you get it now, Bags. I see the O.
I'm so sorry. I was in a hurry and didn't look where I was going.
Oh my gosh, you guys!
All right?
She's meeting her god!
I'm fine. Wait, you're...
Have we met?
Y'all? I'm glad this is happening, actually. We're getting so much closure here in Sumeru.
Not exactly. I think we may have crossed paths by the house of Dana before.
Not exactly. Or maybe you were my one follower. Back when I was a god.
Oh. You're Hat Guy from Vahumana, right?
You're a Hat Guy. How the mighty have fallen. You are our new god to Hat Guy.
You recognize me?
Nah, he's Hat God, baby.
The clue's in the name, Mr. Hat Guy.
Okay, fair enough. Let me give you guys another clue for where the stream actually. It's been an hour and a half. First clue is romance. Second clue is play. We'll play. Yeah, so I think we'll go for play. P-L-A-Y, play.
Fair point.
It's getting pretty late. What's keeping you up?
I could ask you the same question. If I'm not mistaken, all the workload for the Ratawa Histarshan wrapped up a good while ago.
Romeo and Juliet, not correct.
Well, I have something of a background in Satyavada life.
Like
so
date
I was
or...
helping the Dendro Archon make some preparations. But I must have lost track of time.
Classic Hypatia.
Did you find the experience enlightening at all?
Honestly, it was tedious and uneventful at first. But eventually, I think I did sense some profound truths. But they also brought a lot of suffering with them. I was told that I even shed tears while I was meditating. Though I have no idea why. Sorry. I hope I'm not scaring you.
No, he gets it.
Not at all. It just proves you're very accomplished in your research.
Amore. No.
Good night. I wish you all the best for tomorrow.
Oh my gosh, a blessing from her god?
Sir. You too.
How delightful.
Good night.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir. A blessing from her god. Act, scene. Incorrect. Ah, yeah, baby. Can I also sit here, please? Please? I'd like to sit with the baddies. I also need to make sure I don't fall off of this cliff because, well, you know. This is not a trial LA night. This is ours. How you doing, girls? Hold on a minute. I'm just gonna, just right here. How you doing, ladies? Ladies! Hello, AV. Happy Pride Month. Happy Pride Month indeed to you too, Kuzu. Welcome in. You missed your favorite Genshin couple at the top of the pyramid over there. Also, howdy opening. Welcome in. You're here just in time for the baddies, huh?
Too bad we've got a fight tomorrow. I could really do with a stiff drink.
Too bad is right. Let me talk to you.
Let us pray instead.
Candace.
Prayer. How nostalgic.
Okay, well, the baddie alert is over. Dory is here. But you know what? I'm fine with Dory. Dory's okay. She's cool. You missed the Tony Hawk Dotori bit? You did miss the Tony Hawk Dotori bit. Dotori is now a pro skater.
Lord Sangama Bay. Came to get some fresh air too, did ya?
That's right. Actually, I was hoping I might run into you, Dia. I wanted to let you know that I've stocked up on that perfume you said you were so fond of.
Okay.
No, really? I'll take 2. Any chance of a friends and family discount?
Lamau.
I knew you'd ask that.
And I'm afraid to say
that. Surprise! It's free of charge.
Oh, wait, what? Hey, Dory! Hey, Dory's stocks have been flatlining the entirety of this game up until Nod Cry. But the second Nod Cry, it was like, okay, there's a little trickling in the, oh wow, hold on a minute, I gotta reconnect to the chat. Here? And there we go. Okay, now I can see you guys again. Continue. Yeah, Dory stocks have been on the up and up, baby.
That's very generous of you, Lord Sangama Bay. Does this mean you've made a fortune in Notcry?
No,
nope.
She absolutely did not.
Out, it's not that easy to turn a profit there.
She made a big deficit, actually.
Losses. But anyway, that has nothing to do with why I wanted to give you and Dia a small gift.
I think I need to refresh because the chat is still going, but it is stuck for me. Refresh, huh? There we go. Now we're good. Ah, I see. The doctor? Yeah. He's a skateboarding, super cool dude now. He gave us the pyronosis and we started joking about Dotori yoinking it on skateboard. He was like, haha! Hello, my fellow young people. And his sick moves. The cameraman. And let me see, the password, oh no, this is really catching up. Maybe Pride Month, but for AV it's always about the mothers. Hey, there's prideful mothers. I'm here for them too.
Remember that merchant caravan you two rescued in the desert last month? That was transporting my goods!
Oh, okay.
No way!
Kuzu!
I had no idea that was your shipment. Explains the, eclectic mix of goods, though.
The doctor is not Varka. That's what I'm talking about, Scar. That's what I'm talking about. That's the... Hey, Scar, look at that. I'll acknowledge you for that one. The ones go up.
Lord Sangama Bay's investment
Roll
in
scene,
the desert
genre,
and generous
incorrect.
stockpiling of goods has helped many people.
Actually, let me
over
make
the
sure no
years.
one said the word
The
of the
shelters you
while
funded
my chat was
especially have made
misbehaving.
life a little easier for the children and the elderly.
Amore flirt. No. And back over here. No. Incorrect. Anywho, we will continue.
Wait, how did you know about that? Oh, I see. Nefer told you, didn't she?
More or less, huh?
That pesky lady. Aren't intel brokers at least supposed to charge for divulging people's secrets?
She and Candace go way back. It's normal for close friends to share things you wouldn't tell to everyone else.
Sure, but why did they have to be things about me?
That's how Nefer shows that she cares. She wishes for all of us to know what a generous person you truly are.
This does feel like a mother and an aunt consoling some small child.
It must be hard trying to make a living far away from home.
Because she is tiny in comparison to them.
Just because we can tell what kind of person you are doesn't mean everyone else can.
Remember how I was saying I was feeling fatigued towards the end of the last stream? Well, the next day I woke up feeling like mud again, and it continued for the next few days. Yikes. I remember literally nothing from the ending half of last week of stream. Oh no, Kuzu. Well, a giant blue tree popped up.
Maybe her intentions were partly good, but I don't think that's the full story. I'm sure she enjoyed knowing how much it would annoy me. I'm telling you, Nefer's got a mean streak.
In fact, they're looking at it right now. It's in the background. Oh yeah, I see that now.
I'm definitely with you on that.
And it's not the normal giant blue tree.
Does praying help you stay calm?
Defending one's home is a just cause. My heart is filled with a mix of anger and hope.
Oh dang. Have you tried despair, Candace?
Anger. You know, being able to get angry is a good thing. It shows that you're in touch with the real world, and that you have the passion to pursue something you believe in.
Juniors are too! Oh my gosh! Everybody! Everybody from Sumeru showing up today.
My lady, what are you doing out here?
Welcome to Pride Month.
Just taking a walk to clear my head. And look where I ended up. Were you praying just now?
Yes, Miss Dunyarzad. Would you like to join us?
Come on, it's fine. She won't mind who you pray to.
Oh, then sure.
You know, I'm surprised you sat next to Candace and not next to your girlfriend.
I remember you, Miss Dunyarzad. You visited my shop before. If I recall correctly, the god you worship is the Dendro Archon, correct?
That's right. She is such a gentle and kind god. But to me, she's more than just a god I worship.
She's my childhood friend.
I see her more as a friend. And so do many others. She's not some almighty god who reigns on high, but a genuine friend.
Well, when you were sick in bed, and she couldn't do much for you, and the one thing you wanted was a friend, she was literally your friend. So, that's your buddy.
Agreed. She's a wise teacher and a good friend.
Are you going for Maika? Yeah, we didn't hit Nicole, so we're probably going to try and go for our Pyro Archon. We're at our 50-50, so we will see.
I spoke with several people during the evacuation. Everyone's aware that tomorrow's battle is one that ordinary people can join too.
Oh.
A battle to fight for our friends and our homeland.
We're letting ordinary people fight in this fight? What's going on tomorrow? What's the plan?
Oh, it makes me glad. I can finally do something for those who protected me.
You've grown so much since we first met.
They do know Dottore is cool with just, like, killing people, right? He killed a lot of people in Notcry, you guys.
Oh, a compliment? Ooh, more please. Thank you.
My lady, you've always been a remarkably strong and ambitious person. It's indisputable. And that's not just a compliment. It's a statement of fact.
There's a small part of me that wants you to lose the 50-50 so Sonic and I can donut around you as wow. Wow. Well, look, when you guys have your 50-50, when you have your Maikas, and if I lose that 50-50, I'll get Sandrone. So I don't really mind losing the 50-50. But you know, that motorcycle, it's got good angles.
What are you praying for?
Probably a win tomorrow.
Our beliefs may not be entirely the same, but we both wish for the same thing.
I pray that everyone will rise to the challenges ahead and return safe and sound.
I pray for the safe return of all my companions.
the same thing. If you lose a 50-50, you'll get someone not on the banner at all. Someone completely random like my wife. That's not how it works. All of you, hello.
What are you praying for?
Our beliefs may not be entirely the same, but we both wish for the same thing.
I pray that everyone will rise to the challenges ahead and return safe.
Bro coping, Lamau.
I pray for the safe
We'll have a
return
bike
of
and
all
AV
my
won't.
companions.
Okay, great. I believe we've talked to everybody. Yeah, it's not even letting me do the L thing. Alright, well. Let's go to sleep. Honk shoe me 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 me. Are y'all ready to go and punch the door in the face again? Because I'm ready. Genshin Impact bike race. I have so many co-op ideas if we ever have a stream. Oh my gosh, Paimon, what are you doing? Where are you at? Actually, is anyone else back here before I walk in there? Anyone besides you, you nobody NPCs? It doesn't look like it. Yeah, it's just our nobody NPCs. I guess the main gang is all probably at the entrance. Let's go do the thing. But AV, Kuzu didn't see his one true love, Kaveh. He'll see Kaveh in a moment, probably. His one true love. His OTP. Little Hopsky. A third Hopsky. Hey, you're not Kaveh. Get an onion. One true love. Now hold on a second.
I have not felt this way in a long time.
Hold on. I probably should have prayed too. I don't care about anybody else surviving. But please do not let my boys die. I forgot that I was so concerned about them perishing in this because they seem to be the most expendable characters. So I pray for their safe return. Please don't kill them. Dotori, if you come back just to kill these three, I'm going to, man, be so angry. Man, be so upset. Lamau, wait. Please tell me I'm misremembering. There's a small memory in the back of my mind saying that Kaveh is... Oh, no, you're not misremembering. You admitted that Kaveh was hot. And you quite enjoyed him. And then it felt so wrong to do so after so long of, you know, hating him. We remember.
Standing up high, gazing out at the rolling dunes. One cannot know what freedom truly means without first losing it.
When Kuzu Kaveh on your Tamagotchi life, AV Lamau.
The golden slumber
actually
truly lives
Todoroki
up
life,
to its name as a dream.
Or Tamatanga life.
Though desert sands exist there too, no mirage, no matter how glorious, can compare to true beauty.
Dendro Archon,
my boy.
What is on your mind?
I was wondering whose counsel I should seek on the questions in my heart.
What kind of questions?
So many. More than can be put into words. As I once said to a friend, we look, we see, and we comprehend. But the question still troubles us.
I'm gonna try not to think about that right now. Let's you know, go punch Dotori or something. When did Kuzu say that about Kaveh? Last stream. Literally last stream.
What are the many disasters that this world faces, but the sum of all irresolvable questions?
Oh?
The biggest question you should be asking is how to seize victory.
Yes. Although, I would express it differently. I must not fail. And so the question I am most curious about now is whether the path to victory will be an arduous one.
Oh, absolutely.
What we declare to be a young sapling, we may, in fact, find to be a towering tree, if we would only cast aside our ignorance and look beyond the veil of time to see her true form.
Hey guys, you guys were having such a serious conversation, but now we're here, the dorks. It must have been near the end, because it's a hazy memory. It was towards the end. I don't know if it was, yeah, I guess it was. If we break up the stream into 4 parts, 4 quarters, it is definitely in the last quarter.
Just in time. The preparations are almost complete.
Ready when you are. We're here too.
Hey!
Miss Nicole! Miss Nicole! You run so fast!
Does she?
I thought I'd get a lot of exercise as a forest ranger, but I can barely keep up with you.
Sorry, I got a little carried away.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, the equipment is ready, and the modifications to Aru are all complete.
I'm ready to shoot the Tori.
As discussed during our meeting.
Accessing Irminsul via the Akasha is no longer feasible at this stage. There are other options, it's just... they're a little more extreme, and more technologically demanding to implement.
Here's the issue. I think no matter what, everything, I think our only chance of victory is the Pyronosis. Because everything else, I don't know how far, there's a giant blue tree, so I'm assuming Dator is pretty far in his, hey, look at me, I am Irminsul, journey, probably, you know what I mean? If he's that far, I'm pretty sure he can probably, you know, keep track of all these conversations, so whatever our overarching plan is, he should know all of it. You know what I mean?
Maybe you should take it from here.
The architecture and functionality of the Akasha terminals overlap considerably with Aru.
Oh, hello.
There is reasonable evidence to suggest that one was developed based on the other.
Kuzu swooning right now. Avi deployed the suggestive Kave art. Do I still have the Kave birthday banner as a thing? Oh my gosh. Hey you guys, let me talk to you about how I pretty much never remove anything from a scene. So sometimes my scenes are a little cluttered, but for moments like this, they are certainly perfect. Hello, Kaves! They're all over the place because I've resized the stream since then, but man, that's so funny. Hooray! Kazuya! Say his name and he appears. I believe in Kave. I believe in Kave. Cause love him in Mondstadt and Leah and Sumaru. Izuma, yeah. Fontaine too. They say, I believe in Kave. Hey, I believe in do you believe? Dance, Son of Wanderer, dance for Kave. Hey, Joe wanted to dance for him too. Joe, talk him on. Joe believes in Kave. Yeah, they love him in all the real world places too. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna get this off of the screen. It is very cluttered. I will never forget the events that unfolded on this day. Oh, yeah. Oh, right. You know what? I didn't actually think about the connection that that day has with what happened. That wasn't to remind you of the death of gaming, Kuzu. That's on me, actually. Does AV still have the cheeks photo? Now, here's the thing. I think I've used the cheeks photo for that source for other things just because it was very easy to move around. Like, go! Watch her moving, Go! Go! Yeah, I think so the cheeks photo was... I don't know. It was either LA Naia that I had used for the cheeks photo previously, or it was this one, which is now the repairman. One of those two used to be the cheeks photo, but I have since replaced it. Regardless, I'll take them all the way. I mean, LA Knight, you can actually stay here. For real. Source for other things. I mean, like, image source. So if I need, like, a quick image on the screen, I will just, like, replace one of those 2 or 3 image sources and be like, alright, great, now I can put that on the screen. It's literally what I just did for the tree that I was talking about earlier. This one. Like, that was a different image source, and I was just like, alright, let me just put something else on that image source. Thank you very much. Alright, there we go.
As long as the transplant and merge operation
also, Cherry has a point.
Aru should theoretically work on a scale greater than the Akasha,
admittedly,
and approximately equal to Irminsul. It will become the largest active computing device in all of Teyvat. A system this powerful is capable of a lot of different things. In the past, the Akasha was primarily used for one-way information transmission, but I suspect it could also serve as a central bridging hub. In the pursuit of greater knowledge, some scholars have attempted to connect their consciousness to Irminsul through the use of terminals, incense, and meditation.
Correct.
Correct. In academic language, scholars who reach that stage are said to have entered Satyavata life. Hypatia has performed this practice many times in the past, and she was once under my care for a period of time.
Right. And this at least proves that there is a zone within Irminsul that can be connected to.
Alright, I'm back with Subway. I'm good now, Lamau.
That's right. Providing wisdom to the people is one of the very reasons for Irminsul's existence. I think I understand where you're going. Please continue.
In that case, I'll skip to the conclusion then. We need to further modify Aru, merge it with the Akasha, manufacture terminals, and distribute them to every single person we can reach.
Every person? Even the desert folk?
Huh.
Yes. Everyone.
Oh my gosh, the desert folk finally getting an Akasha? Imagine if they get high. If when they get high, they enter into... They just randomly end up on somebody's island like, oh, what's going on? Huh?
I've already calculated the amount of raw materials we need.
So you mean we're going to get new Akasha terminals?
Yes. But this time, the people of Sumeru won't be using them to acquire knowledge, just to connect to Irminsul. That's the key.
Do we really want to have people connect to Irminsul when Irminsul is maybe a little deteriorated?
When we evacuated the city, we brought all the important assets from the House of Dana, in case we ended up needing them. Fortunately, this included the Akasha system's main terminal.
Yo, I got high and then I saw Hatsune Miku. Is that you?
We've checked all
well,
the relevant records, and one thing is certain. Nothing like this has ever been done on this scale before, so...
Everyone in Sumeru is part of the plan. Whoever controls the people controls the situation.
Since this function of Irminsul was introduced, it has only ever been made available to scholars, who don't constitute a particularly large group of people. But by expanding the scale to include all the people of Sumeru, all the individual connections will stack up to create a significant load on the system.
Okay, I understand.
Under normal circumstances, Irminsul would be able to cope with the additional load. But with it already being under strain from other activities, its remaining capacity is limited. Thus, it might be possible to shut it down completely by overloading it.
So our plan is to just turn Irminsul off and on again. That's what I'm getting from this. Alright, here we go.
Counting down. 3, 2, 1.
Are you ready?
She said, "Are you ready?" Oh, she took her whole hat off and it became a halo. Heyo, Halo Nicole. there's no way this cutscene goes wrong. Okay, little tree. Uh-oh, they definitely changed colors.
In the past, when people sought knowledge, they turned to the Tree of Wisdom. Today, we use it to save Sumeru and the whole world. These boughs that nurtured learning must not become tools for destroying the world.
You know, I think personally, I think I would have left, LA Knight out of this experiment.
Stop. Please stop. End this transformation.
Uh-oh, it's not growing anymore. Okay. Okay.
You would shut down Irminsul just to stop me.
Oh no.
You fools. I have all the time in the world.
That's not good. He's back. Oh man. Tony Hawk.
The evil Irminsul tree has stopped growing.
I don't know if we won yet. That you.
Great.
Tony Hawk, our greatest rival.
What a display of true courage.
Yo, we
The
turned
courage
off
to think
Irminsul.
and the courage
That's
to
crazy.
act. I never thought I would witness the shutdown of Irminsul with my own eyes. Perhaps this is human wisdom in action?
What kind of effects on the rest of the world is that gonna have? Because shutting down Irminsul, I mean, it's better than letting Dottore control Irminsul and then control the ley lines, but like, even in this brief moment of Irminsul's shutdown, I can imagine a lot of things happening. Like, this could be a big point where the Abyss are just like, all right, now that Irminsul shut down, maybe we can do something without Irminsul seeing, you know what I mean? There's a lot of bad things that could be happening in this moment that are not the focus right now, is what I'm saying. The focus is on Dottore and like what's going on with him, but outside, Irminsul being shut down is a really big deal.
Indeed, only humans could do such a thing. Gods are few and far between.
What was once created for spreading knowledge is now used for another purpose. Huh. A rather ingenious plan.
I am grateful to you three for your help. Only thanks to you were we able to extend Aru's interference capabilities to cover all terminals. Now, nobody who wears a terminal will have their activity accurately tracked by Irminsul.
That damn skateboarder.
No matter how many
Lamau.
eyes Dottore possesses, he will not be able to see us clearly.
Okay, so that's good. Actually, that is good.
Now for the next step. I will need the help of your supreme powers once again.
Stop putting my boys in danger.
How might we be of service, Lord of Dendro?
No, she's gonna be like, I need you three to sacrifice yourselves for Sumeru. And I'll scream.
I need to reach the Eternal Oasis immediately.
Just use a waypoint.
Right now?
In that case, Ibis King, would you agree that this is a fine opportunity to dust off our old tricks?
Was that Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 for the PlayStation 3, PlayStation 2, Game Boy Color, GameCube, Xbox, Game Boy Advance, Windows, Nintendo 64, and Mac OS?
I assume you have that
no, it's
chess
actually
set
Pro
with
Skater
you?
2.
You mean the one you gave to me as a gift? Asking for it back, are you?
How could I? You misjudged me. I just wanted to show you another way you can use it.
Oh, we're about to get an upgrade for this thing? This thing was already overpowered, I'm gonna keep it a buck with you.
Connect to Safei Shatranj.
Safhe Shatranj? You mean that place in the desert?
Thoth's chess set gains its power from the chessboard laid out in the desert by King Deshret and
Oh!
ourselves. All ceremonies conducted using the chess set must be activated via Safhe Shatranj.
Oh, okay.
In other words, the chess set is an extension of the chessboard. In the past, moving a chess piece was a sacred and momentous act.
Transfer initiated. Entering live combat mode.
What? Live combat mode? Hello? We're playing chess. Man, that's why he's ugly. He's not Pro Skater 3, he's Pro Skater 2. Kind of off topic, but I recently found out that I really like using DPS Beto a whole lot, and I must C6 her. I have Beto, and I must C6. Well, that's, you know, we love our Betos. Oh no, he's here?
We haven't heard a single word from our spy in the desert. I'm afraid he might have been captured.
Never mind.
But we spent years turning him. And a lot of Mora.
Nothing comes for free in this world, but the loss is not without its purpose. For a small price, we have wasted a precious amount of the limited time they have. Quite a bargain, if you ask me.
That is fair.
Understood.
Weighing profit against loss is a necessary part of life. But to tell the truth, I have been operating at a loss since this all began. Since many centuries ago, in fact.
Centuries, hello?
For instance, why would a banker act as the executor of a will? If you hadn't deposited your personal belongings at Northland Bank, I would have no reason to be here right now.
Ladies and gentlemen, the 9th of the 11 Fatui Harbingers.
Dottore, I've placed your final data backup into the ley lines as per our contract.
No.
I trust we are now square for the safe deposit fees you paid.
Is it not a little petty to split hairs like this, given our amicable relationship?
Oh, here it goes. Ooh! Lamau. Is that Director Corbeau? Grater? Cheese grater, lol. I think refrigerator, more likely. Screenshots taken. Y'all behave. All of you.
I consider sound bookkeeping a matter of principle.
Is he the most attractive of the Fatui? No. I'm still holding out for the rising from the ashes of everybody's favorite and #1 girly. But I digress. Some have their favorites. I understand the appeal, though.
Do not forget that you only live to see this day thanks to me.
He is hotter than Dottore.
In fact, every day of your life since you met me, you've been living on borrowed time.
Dang. That's crazy. Okay, that is also kind of a goated line. Every day of your life since you met me, you've been living on borrowed time is kind of crazy.
Why? That's hardly a fair assessment.
I'll give him that.
I will concede that my survival was perhaps at your whim, but I became a harbinger on my own merits. Managing money is not like other professions. Mine is not a role I could have acquired based on your recommendation alone, and certainly not one I could have lasted so long in without genuine ability.
Fair enough, huh? Yeah, no, father over Senora. Okay, I mean, also fair. Fair enough, huh? Look, Avi, I miss La Senora too, but look at them. They're so toxic, yo. It's Pride Month, baby. There's nothing wrong with loving multiple people, Scar. I have like 10 people I love here.
The information stored in the ley lines is quite comprehensive. Rest assured, I have not forgotten how strong your pride is. Well, I presume you have no sense of fragmentation while talking with me.
So like how many characters are playable in Genshin that have canonically died at some point in the story? Canonically died at some point in the story? Zebai recently, technically. Sandrone in the future. She will be playable. There's a handful of people. I to be honest. Hold up, Dottore and Regrator love Sandwich. Dottore really did become a Harley Sawyer, didn't he? A little bit.
How could anything possibly go wrong with such strict measures in place? The remainder of your soul was split in two, with one half
Kachina
cry and the other stored in the most secure vault of the Northland Bank.
And Chi-Chi, that's true, she's a zombie. Kachina, she was like, my first time in the Night Kingdom, yay, it dies. But we can bring her back. Well, then technically most, if not all, of the cast of, probably Natlan have died at some point, probably. If I were guessing and gambling. Except maybe not anybody who was one of Natlan's heroes or has, like, fought for Natlan in the Night Kingdom, which is, I think, most of our playable characters, I would assume, have died in the Night Kingdom. Varessa has no ancient name. Yeah, I was gonna say Varessa might be the one who maybe has not. And maybe not, does Wanderer count? Wanderer was erased from history. I'm not sure if that counts. But, you know, kind of. Don't worry, Varessa will die very soon. Crazy work, but, you know, the chat is gonna kill Varessa.
Though I must say, your disdain for the other segments is quite amusing. Zandik is you, and you are Zandik. Zandik created the segments, yet you, a segment yourself, reject him.
Ooh.
That is, Zandik, created segments of various ages in his later years. To achieve this, he had to freeze time and part with a portion of his soul.
This quest is still going? Yes. We're talking to Tony Hawk currently. Oh, he's got lifeless eyes like Child does.
But as constructive as it sounds, it erases my uniqueness. If each segment is equally me, then by the same token, none of them are truly me. A soul living forever in the past inevitably holds different views than he did in his later years. The same thing that completes me also restricts me.
Sure.
You too might ask yourself which stage of your life you want to be preserved at. The day your business failed?
Oof.
Or the day you were framed by a gang and sold off to a medical lab as a test subject?
Avi, I'm doing a your turn to die wheel, but the wheel decided do you want to submit someone for it? Just anybody? Give me Mana from Lost Dimension. Oh my word, if Zandik, if everyone is Zandik, no one is.
We needn't dredge up the past.
Yeah, Dotori's a bad boyfriend. I don't know what any of you saw in him.
This undesirable plan was eventually scrapped. Lesser Lord Kusanali was quite right. I needed an opportunity to eliminate myself.
Huh.
And after that, I concluded that there was no more effective plan than directly splitting the soul. Once the soul is transferred out, you will find that creating a physical body is far simpler than creating a puppet.
The other half of your soul suffered a crushing defeat in Nodcry, you know.
The other half of your soul.
And yet in the process, I obtained the information I always wanted, did I not? Because now we finally know where the best testing ground truly lies.
I once thought your ultimate goal was to ascend to godhood. But as it turns out, that was merely one of your experiments.
I also thought that was his ultimate goal.
Experiments take many forms. Most people are too eager for success, too fixated on the end goal. They forget that the experimental process itself is just as important. A suspiciously vacant seat, a new face. I trust you can put two and two together. The reason it doesn't exist is because someone tampered with the record.
Oh man. Yeah, I figured that everyone has kind of figured out at this point. Well, maybe not everybody, but a lot of them have figured out at some point that somebody's tampered with the record. So you're telling me, first of all, Irminsul got rid of Scaramouche. But you're telling me Irminsul wasn't like, let me just remove this chair for the table, but instead she said, okay, everybody, listen up. Here's the retcon. This seat was always empty. Irminsul, you sack of trash.
What can I say? After all your efforts, you really did uncover the world's secrets. So, is the new world you promised a lie?
Yeah, I'm gonna fight that tree. The more I look at Pantaloon, the more I see rejuvenated Baiju. Yeah, I can kind of see it. I see more art in my future, Scar. No.
No, it never was. I am glad to be able to control Irmin's soul from within. Now I shall attempt to create a new world inside the existing one.
That's not good. Please don't do that.
Almost everyone faces the prospect of death, but not a single person has ever been able to experiment unrestrained in the afterlife through sheer force of will.
That's bad. Avi, get Minecraft Steve to fist the tree. Fair enough. Oh, they played bad.
I am the only one to have overcome this enormous challenge. Would I not be letting the world down if I didn't make the most of the opportunity to experiment?
No, I think you would be letting the world down by using this as an opportunity to experiment.
Clearly, the dividing of your soul did not affect the magnitude of your ego.
Right.
Out of all the versions of you that have ever existed, this you is the most insane and the most radical.
Is that why you chose to work with me? Which was it then? My insanity? Or my radicalism?
Could I call myself a venture capitalist without a suitably ambitious plan to invest in? Yours happened to fit the bill quite perfectly.
Jeez, can I sit on it? No, Kuzu.
Well then, I must say, while I am surprised enough that you showed up at all, what surprises me more is that you chose to present yourself as my former subordinate, and not as the banker Pantalone.
Fair.
Why make things harder than they need to be? Exposing my true identity in a situation like this would only serve to destroy diplomatic relations between Snezhnaya and Sumeru. I daren't imagine the consequences.
This is the guy who's always been up in that little room who called Howie Mandel on Deal or No Deal? This is the banker? All this time.
Showing up in the name of the original antagonist gives you the recognition you rightly deserve, while also being sensitive to Snezhnaya's predicament.
I can't stand this guy.
It was an easy win. As for why I'm here, if you're suggesting that your credit is in the negative, I won't argue with that. Many people say that about you.
And he's associated with pants? A tragic day.
I'd argue that a significant factor in your willingness to cooperate is the fact that you have but a few years of life left after my death.
Oh.
Living and dying together has a way of binding two parties together rather closely.
Rather closely, huh?
Is it not true that a relationship should be judged by both the positive and negative returns it yields?
So some of what I said actually made it into your head after all. It's true that I hope you don't die too soon, but don't you find that a strange thing for me to say? After all, you've already had quite a long life.
That is also true.
Especially for a human being.
Let's not pretend that you're any more innocent than I am. Are we not the same in this regard? We both despise the existing laws of this world, and neither of us enjoy being under anyone else's control.
Is it really so greedy to want the world to operate by a new set of rules?
Yeah. Well, no, because admittedly, I think the rules of this world also kind of suck. However, this may be a radical way to go about it.
Of course not, my dear friend. And as I've said before, mutual interest is the foundation for the most reliable of relationships. You can attest to that.
I just hope there never comes a day when I have to work too hard to prove that.
Regrader, sir. People have been spotted approaching Sumeru City.
How strange. Despite your access to Irminsol's data, it appears the soldiers noticed before you did.
Oh.
They must have found a workaround.
Yeah, they shut down the tree.
Well, Dottore, I trust you know what this means. The fact is...
They're coming. They'll breach the city gates any moment now.
But even so, I would say Irminsol is a wonderfully convenient thing on the whole. If you do manage to create a new world, perhaps you could plant one outside my office, too.
Oh my gosh.
I'll consider it.
What do you need me to do? Stall them?
The experiment will take time. Stall them for as long as possible.
Very well. But you're really asking for the moon here.
Ha 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 ha, look what he did there. He had 3 moons at one point.
Have you heard this story? There was once a guilty man, kneeling in the center of a church while an angry mob outside waited to bring him to justice. He pleaded with the gods, begging them to grant him one final request, the chance to finish confessing his sins before he was sentenced. Many suns and moons passed, seasons changed, and still his confession continued, as if he intended to speak until the end of time.
Wait!
That's poking at us right now, Lamau.
Are you suggesting I worship you as a god? Or were you hoping that I might confess my sins to you?
Yes.
Certainly not the latter.
Oh.
That would make my life
wait, hold on a minute. I get to ask these questions? I'm the regrater now? I'm the one who grates?
For someone who despises them so, you never seem to have any objections to me creating or becoming one. At first, I thought you'd be furious.
Concerned I would terminate our partnership, were you?
Not at all. You had reasons why our partnership must continue.
We're playing as emo Baiju now, it's crazy. Yes, Gar, I've seen art of him before. Kuzu, the art, this man is so beautiful. Everyone needs to behave. I've even changed my lock screen to a picture of him. We've gone too far. You are the one who grates.
Don't you find people's attitudes toward gods amusing? A god descends from the heavens and people worship it unreservedly, blindly following whatever rules are given to them.
Man, I don't want to be a regrative eater. Too late. We're rebranding.
And yet,
I gotta go get those glasses.
When a person gain godlike levels of power by virtue of their own hard work, they treat him with nothing but suspicion, even if he is a compatriot.
You know, that's fair.
Is that supposed to be a compliment?
No. I was just thinking. I pity the man who would call you a compatriot.
There's no need to be so self-critical.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that's you. About your recent, situation.
I know it's a little late in the day to be asking this, but how have you been keeping?
Wait a minute. Are we Dottore asking these questions instead?
I'm flattered that you would take the time out of your busy schedule to consider my well-being, Doctor.
Oh, I think I've misassessed the situation. I'm Tony Hawk now. I'm the pro skater.
The part of your soul that went to Nodcry caused
Dottore is now the main character,
sending our organization back to the drawing board on numerous fronts. It was quite a headache for everyone involved.
Although, I do think it would be really unique if at this point in the game we did have to play through the rest of the story as Dottore. and we would lose in that regard. I think that would be a very fun turnaround, because now he is kind of the master of Irminsul in this world, but yeah, we'll see.
Dear me, I must have caused you no end of trouble.
You certainly did. I had the rare honor of being summoned before the Tsaritsa with Pulcinella to answer for myself. A terrifying ordeal. Don't worry, I pulled through. At most, it's a public relations nightmare. I made sure of that.
Not a PR nightmare. Can I have that Dottore too? No.
Now I'm curious. How did you explain yourself?
Oh, it was quite simple. I just pinned the blame on someone who wasn't there to defend himself.
Lamau, it was Dottore's fault.
I could hardly be expected to defy the demands of someone as insistent as the Second Harbinger, now could I?
Wow. I mean, that's the perfect cover, to be honest.
How you slander me. You know full well that I am perfectly amenable to reason.
Is that Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2 for PlayStation, Windows, Game Boy Color, Mac OS, Mac OS X, and Nintendo 64, Pocket PC, and iPhone OS? Yes, it is.
There's no question that you are partly to blame for the ruin of my reputation over the years.
Instead of the grader, we're the skater. We said see you later, boy. I'm pretty sure Dottore and Regrader are in the toxic yaoi relationship, so I mean, it sure feels like it. Now then, about your plans for the future.
Do you have anything lined up for when this is all over?
Yeah, unfortunately, we really are. We are Dottore in this moment asking these questions.
Hard to say. Field work always takes quite a toll on me, as you know. Once I'm back at Snezhnaya, I'll start with a well-earned cigarette.
And he's smoking.
Why are you so eager to ruin your lungs after I went to the trouble of replacing them for you?
Okay, first of all, that's fascinating. Firstly, I was like, you know what, Dotori? Good on you. He is ruining his lungs. Secondly, though, I don't think I would trust Dotori to replace my lungs.
If you have an issue with it, feel free to try to stop me.
How are you supposed to do that? Now then.
What's on your mind?
The limits of humanity. It's a pity. Despite running countless calculations, I find there is simply no way to reduce any further the amount of one's soul required to sustain an individual.
There's no way to reduce any further the amount of one's soul required to sustain an individual.
It's rare to hear you admit to being unable to achieve something.
Huh.
I beg to differ. For instance, as I've told you before, the original me was prone to motion sickness and couldn't make long train rides.
Oh.
Ah, yes, of course. One of the reasons you often sent yourself out on errands.
Interesting. So, the other you, or I guess the you, was actually, could not do roller coasters and whatnot. I can't, yeah, I would love to put, that's his punishment time. Put him on a roller coaster, watch him vomit.
What are you thinking about now?
How very human of him.
A new experiment. In the event that my soul was depleted, say we extracted my data from someone else's memories, yours for instance, and then combined it with your intact soul as the base material. What would we create?
Why would you? I don't think he would be down for that.
Such a scenario would be impossible.
Oh?
As long as your current soul survives, there will be no need to create a new individual. Don't forget, you were the one who approved of the present situation wherein only one Dottore remains.
That's true.
And if you ceased to exist, who would be capable of performing this experiment?
Since the day I met you, you've always excelled at talking your way out of a quandary.
He was like, I was going to experiment on you, but I suppose you're correct. You don't even know how to skateboard. What a pity. Alright, we're good. Goodbye, Regrator.
Isn't it a little too early to be saying goodbye? Not that I wish to keep you from your business, of course.
Ooh. You know, flipping a coin in Genshin sucks. Heads and tails are the same. What do they do?
Very well. Let's leave the conversation there for now.
Goodbye. Actually, I think I know what they do. I think we flipped a coin before in another, like, story quest, and they just marked one side of the coin, which is stupid, by the way. I think we need to redesign the Mora. There it is. Well, alright. Very fun little scene there, actually. Much like how there is now only one El Grande Americano. I don't know if it's quite like that. LA now with the sun.
The power of King Deshret's 7 pillars is truly remarkable. With just a chessboard, you can move an entire unit across the material plane.
And we got Jet here.
Yeah, sets us up for a much easier fight. Really makes my day. The last time we stormed the city, it involved a lot more running around.
Do we have that girl here who
I
got
wonder how many people can say they stormed a city twice in their lifetime.
Lamau. No, wait, come back. I need to change more of my lock screens to Regrator. How many more lock screens do you have? What I was saying, though, is that the girl who,
I was just thinking that.
There, under
I've
you,
definitely
chat.
had more than my fair share of unusual experiences in my life.
Is that the girl who was in the start and I guess the end of the Aranara quest who got the vision at the end?
This is my first time here,
Rana,
actually.
that's her
we
name.
never usually leave Gandharvaville.
I don't think she had a voice before either.
I hope this will be my last time.
Lamau.
Does everyone have to chime in? Can't we just fight?
I'm kind of with you, Jet.
What an amusing comment, my dear lady.
Bin.
It
Oh, that's
humans
Bin.
often alleviate tension via small talk.
I was like, Bin, he don't talk. That's Bin new. That makes more sense.
Whoa! Why is Candace's shield talking?
Because the image on her shield is one of me. And I, of course, can appear wherever I wish to.
Well, la-di-da. Isn't that fancy? Could I get in on this?
You wish for your gauntlet to speak? Why, certainly.
Wait, for real?
Ahem. I think you'll find that it is I whose image is carved hereupon.
Thanks.
My boys.
Definitely feel stronger now.
You're welcome, my lady. I am glad to lend you my power.
Okay, I'm kind of here for this. Does Candace have a hangout, and have we done it? I don't know.
Sino, what's the situation?
There are troops stationed at every entrance. As
No,
we
she doesn't.
expected.
Tragic.
A frontal assault will suffice. Everyone, stick to the plan. We'll take the main entrance. You head for the House of Dana's side door.
Okay.
Move out.
Sounds good. She's only been in events and the Sumeru quest, which is tragic. All right, well, here we go. Yeah, let me give you your third clue for the order of the stream before we start. First clue was romance. Second clue was play. A third clue is sing. I want to know more about her shield since it's the first time I've heard her talk. And that's the only time I think you're gonna hear her talk, because that was Binu, one of the three dudes. Kuzu, you are correct. It is serenade. Serenade is the word of the stream. You guys were all thinking about play as in playing and acting, instead it was more like playing a guitar. Kuzu, before I go to fight, I'm gonna shake your hand. I didn't say anything about. Oh, well, hold on. Jet was there too. Also, Terry, you were just too late. A second late.
Get lost.
I don't want to beat these guys too quick, actually. No, stop throwing fists.
If you're not ready to put your life on the line, you can't be certain of defeating your opponent.
I'm trying to hear the dialogue.
She's right. Keep your wits about you, Rana.
I kind of want to see the rest of the gang do their thing. Like, Ron, are you actually gonna use some like some Dendro attacks now? No? Okay. I think she actually may have used a Dendro. No, she didn't. She doesn't know how to use her Dendro. That's fine. Let me help them out. Yeah, let me. Hey, hold on, Rana. Why are you just tiptoeing over here? If you don't help me, what's wrong with you?
Hear my prayer. Do your.
Run from death.
Oh, they actually did handle the rest of the dude over here. Okay, good job, team. Take some of that real quick. Hello.
Take them out and secure the harbor. Reinforcements will arrive by water.
Consider it done.
Show no mercy.
All right, where'd the girly go?
Let's get it on. Hi.
It looks like they're not even letting these guys form their shield, which is kind of weird. I guess technically since we're fighting with a party of 3, but you know, hey y'all, get her.
Out of my sight. To ice.
Got her. All right, good job. We gotta head to the port. Hello, everyone. Hello.
Looks like you're in firefight.
Well played.
All right, Dia, go punch her.
Buckle up.
Judgment is upon you.
All right, y'all. Oh wait, there's a round 2. Never mind, my bad. I was about to be like, you guys can handle it. Good job.
Resistance is futile.
Nowhere to run.
Hit me. Thank you.
Pin them down.
Okay, y'all can get, yeah, you guys get him. Come on. Show chat what you got. Don't, there we go. Oh my, she one-shot him, never mind. Hey, hold on. Hey, remember when I was bad-mouthing Rana a second ago? She really just said, I don't need my vision to beat these chumps. Wham. Hey, everything I said bad about Rana a couple of seconds ago, I take it all back. She thwacked that dude.
Sisters!
Perfect. Just in time.
Welcome. Once we've linked up, we'll continue the advance.
Aye, aye.
The team has arrived at the north entrance, as planned.
Seriously, it's not let's get it on. It's let's light it up. Oh my gosh. Light it up, light it up, light it up. All right. Oh, we're still pressing on? I thought we were gonna switch teams right now. Take control of Sumeru City. Don't mind if I do. Actually, here. I did let you get hit like 90 times. Slurp up some of this, thank you. Hello, Sumeru City. Oh, okay. It's trying to surround me. That's not very cool. That's not very cat money. Oh my gosh, you even have the purple lady?
Do your worst.
Your sins weigh upon your soul.
Alright, now let me see who's left. Okay, y'all can get her. Come on, y'all got it, y'all got it. Come on, y'all got it, y'all got it. Come on, come on. Yeah, come on. Y'all just need like 2 more hits. Come on, y'all got it. It's your world, it's your world. Come. Hey, Jet, stop styling on him. Stop aura farming, Jet. Hit her. Jet, what was that? You completely. Oh, you're trying to go for the other dummies. Huh? Yeah, there we go. Y'all can handle that. I'm not trying to be in the middle of that. Come on, y'all almost got it. Oh, they're taking that. Good on you, girls. Okay, yep. All right, there you go. All right, now hit her. Come on, it's your world.
Let me amuse myself.
You got her that time, Jet. Good job. Okay, y'all are taking too long.
Too easy.
Let Candace. Oh, there's a whole round 2. Never mind. We wasted so much time. I thought that was the only round we were gonna get from these guys.
Surrender. Through me, justice is served.
Didn't take too long.
I was gonna say, is Catherine still here?
Look out! It's an ambush!
Finally.
They've all finally is hilarious.
We need to hurry. Take the middle road now.
Mahamacha Sino, area clear.
Don't relax just yet. More Fatui approaching from the right.
Okay. They're wasting no
Erminsul
more
cannot
time.
track our movements.
Add.
If necessary, we could split
Poka was shot in the 37 times in the chest in a back alley. Who killed Poka? So we got a mystery on our hands, you guys. Does Wanderer have an Erminsul record, or is he just not there anymore? I think he is a different record.
Don't worry. We'll wipe them all out.
As you can see, our people came raring to go.
Good, good.
How are things with the Traveler? Can Tainari keep her safe?
Ooh, Jet asking about the Traveler? It is Pride Month.
Don't underestimate Tainari just because he's a forest watcher. He can handle it.
I like to imagine this is happening, and the next cutscene is Tainari getting his butt handed to him.
All right. You know that's not what I meant.
All right, there's something I wanted to say about Jet and Traveler.
Sino and the
You might have
reinforcements
already
have
said it
drawn
last
the
time,
Fatui's
but go ahead.
fire away. It's our turn.
You may just not remember it. Sino, he's so, is dead rather, so probably
By
not.
using
That's
a
true.
cluster leaf of cultivation,
He is dead.
We can pass
That's the
through
right
certain
answer,
terrain
Sonic.
silently.
Good luck with that. We'll just fly up there.
Lamau! It's like, you guys enjoy that. We'll fly.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Paimon forgot she could fly.
Paimon, that's literally your best power. That's your only power. It's okay, girl.
Ready?
Ready.
Sino was, for real, personally insulted that they underestimated his boyfriend. True. Why are you giving me that tutorial now? I'm not new here. I don't know why they gave me that tutorial. I'm not new in Sumeru. What are they doing here? We can all fly, even as even this ghost is with us. Well, I mean, the ghost is normally flying, you know what I mean? Or levitating or whatnot. Or has that ability. Alright, we got our side road up. Average Pokemon game tutorial. I didn't know, I know I didn't say this the last time, only because I found out about it this week. Okay, fair enough. They're literally confirmed lesbians. Well, maybe, I don't know. I feel like you said, I thought you did say that last time, but whatever.
And Shroud.
Yeah, they feel a little romantic. Like, Jet's dialogue is very much a lot more romantic. Well, maybe not even romantic, but like, I like this girly than it is if you have male traveler. No, AV, you missed the above message. You misread the above message. Well, I'm gonna need to go back here. Wait, I need to be careful. No, never mind. We're level 90. This is a trial night. Oh, now let me jump off the cliff real quick. Yeet. Oh, they yeet.
This
perfect.
Is not.
Man, I love me a trial character. Do I have to climb all the way back up? You know, it was funny. It was funny until I realized I have to go all the way back. It was really funny, and now it sucks a lot. Can I get one of those? Any 4-lip sigils anywhere? Hello? Oh man. Okay, here. Let me scroll back up in chat because now I've seen of her saving Ellie Knight from Golden Slumber thing. Well, she holds hands with Lumine in that scene. And if it's Aether, she just grabs his wrist. Yes, correct. Indeed. Well, it wasn't, yeah, that specifically thing. And there's also some dialogue differences that really lean heavily. That Jet is, she liked that LA Knight. And you know what? I don't blame her. Can I just do a waypoint? Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. How am I gonna get back up? Let's figure this out. Her dad even says something about her liking girls. Dude. We love Jet, our lesbian. I don't love what I've done here. I didn't glitch out of bounds. Did I glitch out of bounds? No. I'm still in bounds.
Keep up.
Am I in bounds? Oh, dude, I might have glitched out of bounds. No. I'm, we'll find a way. I think I am still in bounds. I think I'm in bounds.
Yeah.
I can probably climb that route, but I can't get to that route. If I can get up there, I think I can catch one of the 4-leaf sigils. Man. I glitched out of bounds just to trick. Yeah, I did. I might still be in bounds now. Yes. Okay, no, we're good. We're back. We're so back. LA Knight, I'm sorry. I'm so very sorry. We're still good. In fact, we're right back where we were. It's almost like nothing ever happened. And we should get some enemies spawning in just a second. Hello, enemies. Enemies, hello. Now do it again. Absolutely not. I learned my lesson. Man. I like
Two
how
soldiers up ahead.
in the cutscene I only saw the two of them and not LA Knight. It's like she died. I thought I saw someone. Wait a minute. What was that over
Careful.
there? Was that a hat?
Prepare for battle.
Hey! There's people over there.
Rana?
You have some nerve showing your faces here in the center of Sumeru City.
Uh-oh.
You're right on schedule.
That's not good. I guess it's my turn to make an attraction confession. Good luck learning elemental reactions now. Making elemental reactions now. We'll figure it out. Hello, sir.
Well,
Here we go.
this guy sure as heck isn't your average Fatui sergeant.
They've stationed quite a few people nearby. It definitely looks like they were waiting for us. But something feels off. Everything about this guy feels too deliberate. I highly doubt he's just a subordinate of Dottores. And he's no mere sergeant. Whatever his rank is, it's high. Much higher than we thought.
Thank you, Sino.
So you've been waiting for us. But it looks like you're geared up for a conversation, rather than a battle.
That's his forte.
Very clever, General Mahamatra Sino. I know you're the one in charge of this siege, and I look forward to making a deal with you.
A siege? Sumeru City belongs to us.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know if this is exactly a siege. They're just taking back their thing. I think I'm attracted to people who specifically don't have bodies. Define don't have bodies. I bark, I beg, I worship. Two different messages read back to back.
Historically, yes. But things can always change. We have quite a sizable force with us, you know. For instance...
There's a Fatui ambush at the north gate.
Can you handle him?
We can for now.
Yes, I'm quite sure both sides can hold their ground for the time being. The battle has not yet reached its climax. But what happens next? Do you enjoy watching bloodshed? Surely some of those here are people you count as friends. Once a war begins, some people must die. I doubt you wish that fate upon anyone you know.
Well, dang.
Wait a second. It's a trick. He's not even there.
Huh.
Silence! He disappeared. What was that? A ghost?
He was never here.
Curses. He was never there to begin with. That was just a shadow projected there to lure us in.
Enough talk. Attack!
I apologize for being unable to accompany you at this crucial moment, but I am compelled to leave for reasons beyond my control. Please excuse me.
Because Dottore is suddenly very attracted to me now that he's been eradicated from the material plane. Ah! Interesting. Maybe it's just, he does have a good voice. I'll give him that. Let's be honest, I'm very basic. I'm into the dominant type, says Kuzu. Yeah, fair enough.
Sumeru's General Mahamatra
We
is quite
we
ruthless.
realized.
It's a good thing I wasn't there in person.
Your illusion held them up for a time just fine. But now that they have seen through it, they will realize you were just a decoy.
Decoy or not, what matters now is that they will be heading your way imminently.
He was like, well, I did my job. I stalled them. Good luck.
Not imminently. They are already here.
That's right. B team, y'all didn't have the You could have healed my LA Knight. Come on, what's wrong with y'all? She had a little bad fall. She had a little Humpty Dumpty moment. Come on. Is Traveler dead? Yeah. I shoved her off a cliff. But she's a trial character, so it's fine.
This is far enough. Tainari, you go help Sino. Don't worry about us. We'll manage from here.
You go help your boyfriend. Do we no longer have Fire Traveler? Trial. She was a trial. That's why I threw her off an edge.
Are you sure you don't need me to stand guard?
Kat, you must have missed us try. No, you were there. You were there for us trying to climb back. Oh,
No
man.
need. Once the connection is established, we'll disappear from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go help the others.
Could probably heal her, but I'm not going to waste my food on Traveler. I admit I was kind of spaced out. Yeah, no, that's why we got kind of glitched out of where we were supposed to be. I saw that we had a trial LA Knight, and I threw her off of the edge. I think Victoria also has the same voice as Jesse from Fire Emblem Echoes. I don't think I know who Jesse... Oh, Jesse from not specifically Echoes is where I don't know him from Echoes. Is that the same voice he has in the actual game?
All right. Goodbye for now, then. Please tread carefully.
Okay, goodbye, Tainari. Goodbye, Mr. Ghost. Enjoy your boyfriend. Go save him. Oh, hey, Hi Lumion is back. That's right. We are in Sumeru, so the girlie had to come back.
Where's the interface Nahida mentioned?
Oh, hey, you're alive again.
Where's it hiding?
Very good. Very
Found
nice.
it. It's over here.
Let's go get it. EP. Well, don't worry, Cherry. You're about to see your favorite guy. Not anymore.
We can connect to the inside of Irminsul through the Sanctuary of Surasthana's built-in security system. You should be pretty familiar with the process.
Should we?
Is it the same route as last time?
Right, I was gonna say, I wouldn't say pretty familiar. We've done this one time, right?
For the most part. We don't need to adjust any of the parameters.
Then I should be fine.
And Paimon? Once you're both ready, we'll set off.
Wait! The stakes are way higher this time, right? Maybe Paimon should stay outside and help the others. Then, you can focus on the fight without having to worry about Paimon. Huh? Why are you staring at me like that?
Paimon, what about your discussion?
It's nothing. I just suddenly realized how much you've grown.
Oh.
Hey, you've grown quite a lot yourself. Don't you two start getting into it again.
I did not know that Ito and Paimon share a birthday. Yeah, I got their birthday thing at the same day, and I was like, huh. Interesting. They sure do have the same birthday, and they sure don't like each other.
Well, anyway, Paimon thinks she's pretty knowledgeable.
That's right.
Who's the best guide in Teyvat again?
True.
And don't forget, Paimon's a college student now.
That's crazy to think about, but also true.
If we say Alhaitham's not a weirdo, it's hard to explain how he came up with the idea of you applying to the academia. But for all that he counts, you're doing surprisingly well in your studies.
And she's apparently she's a good student. Hey, Paimon, I acknowledge you. Look at that. She's trying to get some more knowledge.
Just goes to show how important it is to have someone supporting you.
Fair enough.
And Paimon's not the only one. Let's not forget that you only became a student because of Nahida's personal recommendation.
Lamau.
That's fair. I have learned a lot in Sumeru. Oh yeah. Did you ever come up with that ugly nickname you promised me?
What? No way! We're friends now. Paimon gave up on giving you one ages ago.
Oh.
Anyway.
We're friends now, so nice.
A nickname for you?
Fine. Suit yourself.
I feel like he wanted the ugly. He turned his face with like, man, I hope I got my ugly nickname. He did not.
We need to go. Paimon, if you're staying, look after yourself.
Will do. Paimon's gonna link up with Tainari and Sino. You guys are the ones who need to be careful.
I can.
We will be. Bye for now.
Look, you guys, she's gotten over her separation anxiety. Oh man, I was looking forward to it, right? That's big for Paimon, because she was having a bad time in Non-Cry. Funnily enough, I have never found a single fictional character that shares my birthday. Not one, really. That's interesting. I feel like there's a... Hey, if you played Fire Emblem, you would certainly have one. I feel like they got the whole year covered for the most part. Yeah, I don't like this place.
Well, here we are again.
I'm gonna keep it a buck with you guys. Aesthetically, I actually really like this place. But in terms of what it means, I don't like this place. How long are we going for? We're not even at 3 yet. I mean, we usually go 3 to 4, so I think we're just gonna finish this, because I don't think it's gonna last for more than probably an hour, you know what I mean?
Come to think of it, I still don't even know where we're going.
Thanks to our terminals, it should be impossible for Irminsul to read. I can...
Don't tell me. Only you need to know. That way, whatever happens to me next, It won't affect your progress.
That means go to sleep. Go to sleep, Cherry. What about Animal Crossing? There's one for each day of the year since there's like 400 of them. 2, that is true. Yeah, find an Animal Crossing villager.
Listen to me. Your safety is just as important as mine. Don't even think about sacrificing yourself for the greater good. We came here together.
Man.
And we're leaving together.
I had the same conversation with somebody in Trails too, man. There's too many parallels in this chapter.
If you insist. I won't argue with you.
Okay, let's go. I don't like just having 2 characters. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. I feel very exposed. This is Irminsul. I feel like this isn't what Irminsul usually looks
This
like.
place looks so different from how I remember. It's unrecognizable.
Oh, yeah, we've been here before. This is nothing like... There's nothing like what it's supposed to look like, actually.
It's a complete mess. Like someone's turned the place upside down.
I see someone who shares a birthday with me. It's Reyna. She looks... Oh, Reyna! Is she the one with the scar, like, on her face? She's kind of dope. I like her.
Must be Dottoro's doing. Either he's searching for some information he needs, or...
It's still changing.
He has to know we've entered Irminsul. But luckily for us, he can't pinpoint our location.
As he says that, he skateboards down the stairs. You didn't know my skateboards could go down the stairs, did you, Wanderer, Traveler, Hat Guy, or should I call you Scaramouche?
Be on your guard. Don't let him find us. The red parts have probably
Avi's so
been
jealous.
corrupted
Yeah,
by
she's pretty
Dottoro's
cool.
power. Don't touch them, or you might alert him.
Don't touch what? Oh, the red parts? Well, I mean, now I feel like I gotta touch the red parts, you guys. Oh, it just sends me back? Okay, well, I won't touch the red parts. I thought something cool would happen, but instead they're like, you've touched the red parts, have you? Go back. Why don't you?
He's looking for us. Tread carefully. That wall could be a problem. Fortunately, it looks breakable. Give it a shot.
Behold!
Oh yeah, this place was built for Wanderer. Here I am, floating around. Well, here's the thing. I gotta pay attention to that bar, huh? Oh, that's so funny. Get down. Oh, man. Alright, let's go to where we're supposed to go now. That's so hilarious. AV, look. That's not on me. That's on Wanderer. He ran out of juice. He should have gone to Hatsune Miku. She had plenty of juice and he ran out. Alright, here we go. I can make that. Famous last words. Ah, I can make it! Oh, yeah, I made it. That doesn't come past here, correct? Great.
Swollen Fury.
I'd be alright, make it past this.
The same old trick again? Are you kidding me? Let's handle it just like we did before.
Gravity 1,
This cheap
AV0.
trick isn't gonna stop us.
Behave. Don't worry, AV. I crash and burn with Wanderer a lot of the time because I have 0 spatial awareness. That's why I'm afraid of using Wanderer. AV, okay. Wanderer, if he had died, this is a trial Wanderer, so it doesn't matter. But that is also why I'm afraid of using Wanderer in general. Because I feel like I will accidentally get him killed. If there's a character who I believe I will legitimately...
No, it's...
A trap. Is that why he was using the same trick over and over again? To get us to lower our guard?
Okay, first and foremost, I hovered above that. So that shouldn't have worked, by the way. Also, not a trial Lumine, by the way. This one isn't. The other one was. It just doesn't say trial on the name, but once you go into the menu, it's a level 90 Lumine that's not ours.
Why won't this thing budge?
Hello? Hello? Can you hear me?
Nicole, you're in Irminsul?
Nicole? Is that you?
Yes, it's me. I'm monitoring your progress from inside the Eternal Oasis, and I have to say, this terminal is simply marvelous.
Oh my gosh, Nicole's like,
It
I'm
makes
having the time
tracking
of my
you
life.
So much easier. I couldn't see anything at first, but now that you two are inside, I can use your location with support from the terminals to get a partial view of the situation inside Irminsul.
Have you done the Nicole room thing yet? No. I'm only gonna do that with you guys like I've only been doing the, Columbina ones with you guys. Why isn't she in the golden boxes? I'm really sus. She hasn't been in the golden boxes alone for a long time. I was gonna say I'm not sure if Dottore knows about Nicole, but he must.
It's not the clearest image, but it's better than not being able to help at all. So, here I am.
It's not really like Columbina's thing. Oh, it's a lot shorter than hers, thank goodness.
I can't intervene directly, but I can help to guide you out of the jam you're currently in. So please, just follow my lead.
Okay.
Dottore and...
Here, Sonic, at the top it says trial, but on the side it doesn't.
is
Our
a
LA
light
Knight's
upon
level...
both Irminsul and the ley lines. Pay
a
attention
level,
to your surroundings. There must be sources of his contamination.
Is that one of them?
Precise, good work.
Also, you can trust
But
her
we're not
again.
done
There's
yet.
those golden boxes.
Stay close, and let's see if we can find any others like it nearby.
Ooh, okay, Dottore, that wasn't cool.
The wind rises.
Yeah, I knew we were gonna do that again. Hey. Sack of trash, Dottore. Hold on, I gotta build my thing back up. I'm not walking over there. Dottore probably trapped the place. Come on, there we go. Hello.
This must be another one.
Hey, she set me up. I was about to attack that thing.
It's Dottore.
What?
I think he's found.
The
He
seal
found
is
us.
broken. Quick, get out of there.
I'm leaving, I'm leaving.
And where exactly do you think you can run to?
Away?
What is that?
Pursuers. That's gotta be it.
Run!
Oh.
Don't let that thing touch you.
Dodge that attack.
I'm dodging, I'm dodging. Whoop! Gaming!
Quit following me.
Quit following me is crazy.
Which way do we go?
To the left. Trust me.
Okay.
Fleeing like vermin. What a pathetic sight.
Hey!
Watch yourselves. Stay focused.
I am trying to stay focused.
There's a cliff ahead. Jump!
Okay, I was gonna say, I'll
More
try to
of those
jump.
corruption sources. Destroy them as
Hey,
you
you
did.
know, Wanderer, I'm gonna get you some food. I know you're a trial character, but you had a couple of hits there. I want you to be okay. Yeah, who's left is the best question of all time. Cause I was like, my left, your left, we were in all sorts of different directions there for a second. Oh my gosh.
To wear us down? You'll just have to destroy these too.
That's fine.
I think the pursuit is over.
No, of course it's not over.
Stay alert.
Look at that. That looks like a boss fight platform. This thing ain't over. He just led us right to him. Why are you running? Why are you running? No running in my new skate park. He's pursuing us on skateboard. It's crazy, you guys. Let me see. Though I heard it's kind of considered a story quest, so I don't know. Here, let me catch up with chat because I was very focused there. It's mostly lore about Nicole and not really a story. Okay, very neat. Who's left? My left. No, that's other right. Let me see. Oh boy, it's almost time for the attack they spoiled in the live stream. Oh. I didn't look at the live stream, so I actually don't know what I'm about to get myself into. I forgot who I was playing as. I should have done the... Okay, you still made it. Where'd my music go? Can I go back? That's a little foreboding. You know, I'm leaving. I want my music back. Alright, fine, we'll go. Hello, Dottore, honey. I passed by a barrier too. Overcooked.
I think we've made it to relative safety.
Do you, LA Knight? Girly. You've been around the block a couple of times. You fought a whole lot of big enemies. Does this not remind you of pretty much every big enemy you've ever fought? Just a big platform in the center of a very spacious area. Does this not just give you war flashbacks to, I don't know, the end of every story or Archon quest? LA Knight? Does it not? I feel like you should be, you're a seasoned adventurer at this point, LA Knight. This screams, hello, it's time to fight. She's coping with trauma for real. A big platform. Surely this is safe and no skateboarding doctor will appear. Haha, just joking. It is me. There is no safety.
Goodness, that was tough.
Should I play breakdance when Dottore dies, or is that disruptive to the AQ experience? Oh, no. If he dies, we're all gonna celebrate. We might dance on his grave a little bit.
You doing okay?
I usually save that for Tenna. But I'll make an exception for Dottore.
I'll be fine. Don't worry.
I'll bury that man with a skateboard.
Take a short rest. And then, Nicole? Nicole!
The connection's been cut. But that means...
That means I found you.
Look at you supporting one another. How very touching.
Uh-oh. I was gonna say, we can't levitate. What happened?
Dottore!
Took you long enough to find us. You're more useless than I thought.
That's crazy. Not you're more useless than I thought.
Oh, really? I think I deserve a little more credit for my methods than that.
Yo, okay. Elena was like, I'm so ready, and Wanderer's just like, I'm so glad I have the opportunity to kill this guy. AV, I want to modify a modification to the picture for whenever you draw it. The picture costs 1K. Okay. Fair enough. Draw Dottore is Tony Hawk doing a kickflip. Lord have mercy.
Rather than hunting you down, I chose to let you roam free.
Oh my gosh, he even got his own new thing. He hacked it into existence. That's Alice's thing, you sack of trash. I guess it's also, I suppose, the Fatoui's thing. Exalted Master of the Heretical Path, Dottore. And by that I mean, Exalted Master of the Skate Park, Dottore.
I indulged your presumption that I was unable to track your movements. Played along with your clever little plan.
And you've walked right into my skate park.
Fleeing is for animals, but I rather enjoy watching you flee. Some things lose the will to run altogether as soon as you put them in a cage.
If that's true, then why did you come looking for us?
You see, it's so lonely in Irminsul. There's nobody here to check out my rad moves.
Because I wanted to observe you up close, of course.
And I wanted you to observe me and my rad moves.
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not here for a fight. Is it so unusual that I wish to greet my old acquaintances in person? After all, it's been a while. Scaramouche.
He knows my name, my old name. He remembers? No, that can't be. It's impossible. It was a waste for... Wait, if he remembers Scaramouche, does that also mean that he now remembers... Hopefully he does remember Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. That would be really bad. That would be so bad, wouldn't it? That would be really bad. Is he committing blackface?
Why are you so afraid?
He might be. I need him to pull off that mask. I don't know if it's a shadow or if he's doing blackface. We might have to shun Dottore.
I go to any great lengths
more
to
than we already have.
Your story.
You should use the skateboard with me. What happened? the skateboard told me everything about you, hat guy. I rode the streets on my skateboard. I rolled down all of the branches, the roots, the stem, the tree, the trunk of Irminsul. And with its wheels, I gathered every bit of information I needed to deduce your true identity. Skating showed me the way, Scaramouche.
You made a bold series of moves in deciding to erase yourself. And with the power of this great chronicling device called Ermin's Soul, you were able to achieve something quite remarkable.
Also, I saw someone else point this out, but apparently a part of Dottoro's new mask is made from wood because he's in the tree.
Once most people form an opinion about someone, it tends to imprison their mind. Yet you managed to erase every trace of your existence. A novel take on death indeed.
Dottoro just starts spoiling every single piece of media ever. That's what forbidden knowledge is. I am now the spoiler king.
However, this meant that you stood out to me all the more when I saw you in Nodcry.
That's true.
I didn't even have to go looking for you. Just the sight of you was enough for me to intuit the truth.
Also, yeah, I do now see that like portion of his mask really is very tree bark-like.
For someone in my position, connecting the dots was a trivial affair. It would have been more surprising if I hadn't managed to piece it together.
You seem very pleased with yourself for figuring it out. I'm sure you'd even be more delighted to learn the full extent of your crimes.
That would hardly be necessary. Besides, isn't there something that concerns you more right now? Something that fills you with dread? Let me put your mind at ease. I have no intention whatsoever of restoring any of the records you deleted.
Okay.
For one thing, it would be exceptionally difficult. But more to the point.
Lamau! For one thing, it would be too hard. And I couldn't be bothered.
I doubt that the prospect of losing your current life is all that frightening to you. Because in your case... the cruelest twist of fate is that you'll never again have the chance to make up for any of your mistakes. Isn't it?
Oh my gosh, he's Scaramouche there.
Dottore?
Hey, he's baiting you. Calm down, chill. I know it says defeat the opponent, but like... he's not attacking, so I think we'll just be okay. You know what I mean? In fact, maybe he'll just let us leave. Okay, goodbye, Dottore. See you around. I'm just gonna head out. I'm just gonna Hey, can you get rid of this wall for me? It's kind of in my it's kind of in my way. I need to get out of here, traveler. I haven't gotten my skateboard. Give me a second. Dottore, I gotta get out of here. I'm late for an appointment. The only way out of here is to skateboard. I didn't bring my skateboard. Then you will die. Hey, you can't just kill me because I don't have a skateboard. Can I live?
Here shall bend to my
Oh, okay. All right. My bad.
Following me.
Alright, I guess it's time to learn all of these attack patterns, you guys.
I'm afraid you'll need to do better than that to take me down. I expected you to have grown stronger. Ah, how foolish of me.
Okay, well that's not cool. That's not very cash money of you.
Increase your power.
You will pay for everything you
Okay, that actually does go pretty high.
Will I now?
Get him, Wanderer. Just keep hitting him from a distance. Nope, we're gonna get out of the way of that. Yeah, I was gonna say, it actually seems like levitating is not the way to go. Hey, Wanderer, take some of this. Actually, do I have the... yeah. Give me that. Alright, great. Alright, well, I guess we're done. Yeah, I was gonna say, those attacks weren't that bad. Not floating is a secret to those attacks. Oh. Well, floating was such a secret to that attack. Ooh! She's throwing him. He has no time to laugh.
Amuse you?
I could ask you the same question. I'll distract Dottore. You focus on the mission.
Got it.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, they had all these conversations. I don't know what the mission is. That's very green. Oh, because that is Ermin's Soul. Okay. What are we doing here?
Dreams of the masses.
Oh, because we're in the yeah, I understand.
Door on this enchanting night.
They're doing her thing.
May wisdom's light eradicate ignorance and darkness, and hereby fulfill our ancient vow. Commence data extraction.
Ooh, she's shooting down the tree, baby. It seems like you're about to have a bad time. Wait, never mind. It fired back. No, it didn't fire back. Oh no, it just fired more. He's having a bad time. Uh-oh. That's not ideal.
You cling to outdated ideals and stand in the way of progress. You will pay for interfering with the grandest experiment of all time.
Wanderer's still laughing all the time. Hold on a minute. Oh, I see connection. She hit the connection. She said, "Hey, I'm here." She said, "Hey, I'm here." Lamau.
Good timing.
Dottore, as clever as you are, you fail to understand wisdom. Wisdom takes many forms, but the path you have chosen eschews them all.
Huh.
What is this? Okay. Some arrows of some nature. Well, I guess this is phase 2. Wait. Okay, great. Now that you're in phase 2, I'm just gonna... Hey, Dottore, I know that we kind of whooped you and we made you... Hey, I got Naida now. I got Naida. Can I leave now? Do you see this on my back? This arched thing? It's not a weapon. It's a skateboard. All this time, I've wanted to use my custom skateboard, and now I will use it to kill you all. Well, now, hold on a minute, Dottore. I don't know if that's... I'd rather just leave. Your skateboard look cool. I love the red wheels you got on it. I really do. Well, thank you. But I got an appointment. You're not gonna let me leave, are you? You're not gonna let me. I gotta get out of here. I mean, your skateboard's real cute. It's real cute. Did you know the final boss of Natlan has a voice line for every character, Natlan character it kills? I did not know that. That's kind of cool. They did upload Naida. They did. They literally be like, all right, we're gonna force a link. You will watch my cool tricks and you will like them as you perish. That's pretty dope. Maybe I'll use my other account to see how that goes. All right, well, if you want a skateboard, I'm sending the kid. She's about to whoop you. Aura walking towards you.
My strength is fading.
Lamau, your strength's fading? Hilarious.
Since you are within Irminsul, it stands to reason that any power you wield comes from it.
For extracting the information from Irminsul, just to strip me of my power.
I will find his weakness.
Will you? Okay. Oh, there. I understand. I see. I need to go here. Oh, we're playing hole in the wall? That's crazy. Hit.
Grow.
Okay, alright. I fear I am missing something. Oh, do I need to use Wanderer to get through some of these holes? That's crazy. AV, watch out for his skateboard, his one-shot skateboard move. I don't care about that. We got trial characters. He can one-shot me all he wants. Okay, great. Let me not run his Nahidon since she's like... Oh, wait, is he using like...
But it's nowhere near enough.
I was gonna say, this is the Alice boss fight moves. Hold on a minute. You're not allowed to do that, buddy. You ain't got that Alice aura. What are you doing? Did they hurt him? That's kinda dope. Alright, great.
A petty trick.
Let me help Wanderer. Because I keep throwing him right into all sorts of means of danger. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on, they gave me the I can't fall here thing? Oh, boy. Hold on a minute. They're saying I'm invincible here? Hold on a minute. Wanderer, I'm about to have a good time. Hey, hit me again, hit me again. One more time, come on, hit me. Ooh, that hurt. Come on, one more time. Oh, yeah, one more time, hit me. I can't die here, Dottore. You cooked. They said I can't fall here, Dottore. You about to, this is about to be the most unfair fight of all time.
Just hold on a little longer. I'll hold him up.
Lamau.
The rest is up to you.
Alright, what do I need to do?
We certainly have a knack for surprising each other, don't we?
I'm just getting started.
Hey, over here. Okay, great. Wait a minute. What? Wait, they got a combined attack? Hold on a minute. That's pretty dope.
Watch your back.
Okay, I would love to have a lot more like combo.
It's time.
Say your prayers.
Combo ults. That would be dope. I would be very down for that. Hey, hit me. Hit me, I dare you. Whoa, you hit me. That's fine. I can't die here, doctor. Hit me again. Well, now look, I'm cooking out here.
Say your prayers.
Lamau.
For you. Blade of the primal blade.
How amusing. The wind rises.
Wait, he sent me up high. Wait a minute. Wait, hold on a minute. Did we hack his attack into like the air? That's hilarious.
Behold.
Let's try this.
Hit me. No, I'll hit you. Wait, he did the Muso no. He's stealing everything from all the people. Hold on a minute. Actually, yeah, I think I will just like take a second because he's doing like all of the boss attacks.
All before you.
All right, now give me something else. Yep, Blade of the yeah, he did. He stole a Maika's finisher. Hold on a minute. See, now this Dottore fight, this one goes hard. The other one is just follow some rules, and it's real easy for us. This one, it's something. Okay, I like this fight. This is a good fight.
Let's try this. Muso no Hitotaki.
Yep. Stole that from the Raiden Shogun. It is also a very good song.
It's time.
Say your prayers. Finally, time for you to die. Excited?
Time for me to die.
I'm actually gonna let you guys finish your dialogue.
How could I have reached this place if death were something I feared?
The last gasp struggle of a dying man is a pretty pathetic sight. And I know it when I see it.
We shall see about that.
It's time.
This story goes hard? No. This story fight goes hard. This one's way better than his actual other fight. That being said, I don't believe there should be a phase 2 for this. I feel like this should be a one phase. He's using all of the final boss attacks, you know what I mean? Or all the Archon attacks, rather. You went to the middle. It does have a phase 2, apparently. Or we're just styling on him. Lamau! Oh yeah, the Gnosis! I almost forgot about that.
It's all yours.
Thanks, buddy.
Do with it as you see fit.
Man, it's good to see you again.
Just as you say, this world is home to some archaic things.
And?
And as you suppose, you are a formidable opponent.
And?
You have long coveted the secrets of wisdom.
Yes?
So now, I will demonstrate true wisdom in action.
I am now the
invoke my
Pyrarchon.
supreme authority as the keeper of Irminsul.
Oh, she invokes her supreme
Commence me or
authority?
condemn me. But give your verdict now!
Okay. What's she about to do?
Blessed one of wisdom.
What?
Mahakusaladhama. Are you certain that you wish to exercise your authority to destroy Irminsul?
Wait. Destroy Irminsul? Wait, hold on a minute. Wait. This is different than shutting down Irminsul. What's going on? that's way different here. Hold on a minute. That's crazy. That's literally that's everything. That's gonna real affect the ley lines. And the ley lines basically branch the Irminsul, so oh boy, you cannot destroy Tony Hawk Archon. Oh my gosh. Uh-oh, we got a virus in the, we gotta get the sledgehammer. She is literally gonna just destroy the tree.
It represents both your roots and your finest accomplishments. You truly intend to abandon the very thing you have always fought for.
This is my decision. Irminsul has been corrupted beyond redemption.
Dude, we did so much work in the Sumeru quest to fix Irminsul. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Irminsul is the original tree of Tibet. It is the means by which the heavenly principles maintains fate itself. The 7 Archons should honor and revere it, for their authority was bestowed upon them by the heavenly principles.
Y'all? All of the Sumeru Archon quest was about saving Irminsul and getting rid of the corruption in Irminsul. And she's about to be like, well, this tree's gotta go.
It is precisely because I honor and revere it that I fight for the humanity it exists to protect. Wisdom is knowing how to weigh the options and make the right decision. If you truly care about the fortunes of this world, then it is me you should seek to preserve.
She's like, I'm Irminsul now.
Planting a seed begins the chain of cause and effect. Since you have become a great tree yourself, why should the loss of another tree be anything to fear?
Where's the Lorax when you need him? Right, dude. Chop down the tree, the one slur, not the one slur. Oh wait, that's Reindar. Yes. She consumed. I guess they are now one and the same is how that works. Anywho, are you saying I wasted all my time in Sumeru Act? Yes. Albedo's MILF. Stop. But fair. So we're destroying Irminsul, huh? Oh my gosh, she's setting fire to Irminsul! Y'all, we spend so much time.
The first flame. The pure, cleansing fire.
We spent so much time in Sumeru getting rid of all of the withering. Wait, what? Did Tori literally drag her down to the pits of the fire with her? Oh my gosh. Hey, good job, Wanderer. That is very much symbolic of the Doctor getting dragged down to hell. Good. Very good. Traveler, come back. You still need to see my skateboarding tricks. Well, Hey, your skateboard's on fire now. Whoa, hold on. Hello?
Shall we?
Where
Hello?
were we?
I was suggesting that you needn't perform when signing a contract.
You're only sitting here because your bank demanded an evaluation of the trustee.
So you told a story about a young scholar from a merchant family in Sumeru?
I told a compelling tale, didn't I?
The post-expulsion story is far more captivating.
The human experiments or the elixir of immortality?
The part where you die.
Lamau.
Ah, yes. My favorite part. The 35-year-old Segment thought of himself as Dottore, reserving the name Zondique for the original specimen. Of all the Segments, he was the most selfish. After his expulsion, Dottore searched for a new direction.
Oh, fascinating.
He joined the Fatui, studied Elazar in great depth, secured resources. He was rather fortunate in his career. Zondique turned to Conrian technology and successfully created his segments. But this was not immortality. Even with backup segments, his body would still age. Still, thanks to Snezhnaya, Zondique found the ideal base for his experiments. Then a perfect partnership materialized at a crucial moment. The year that both parties realized they needed more time. Fortunately, Zondique succeeded. In a miraculous turn of events, he gained the extra time he needed.
I seem to recall it differently.
All right, it's true.
Lamau.
No matter how much elixir he took, Zondique remained human and continued to age. Then, on the morning he turned 85...
Help me up. Call for help.
Surely he would be rescued, Zondique thought. But to his surprise, no one helped him. Zondique was too
He's falling,
selfish
he can't get up,
for
right?
that.
He needs life alert for real.
Don't forget, you're one of us.
Yes, and we're all waiting.
Waiting for me to die.
Pantalone arrived for a meeting and happened to witness what followed. He found it unsettling.
I never said that.
But the Zondiques were unfazed.
Oh, look at all
it was
these
a
Zondiques.
rare opportunity for self-dissection.
Oh. He fell off his
What
skateboard.
does all that have to do with you depositing your data at Northland Bank?
One skateboarding
It has made me
accident.
cherish my time in this world all the more.
Fair enough. So you do have a sense of self-preservation.
Sign on the not-so-dotted line. Huh?
What do you mean?
You're hardly normal, and you don't cherish life. You just don't want to admit defeat in the limited time you have.
Even so, don't I deserve an interesting ending?
Fair?
I'm counting on it.
That was an interesting ending. Oh, look at the flames.
If nothing else, I expect my funeral will be a grand affair indeed.
He did take all of Irminsul out with him. I can't, there's literally not a more interesting ending. Admittedly.
What a magnificent fire.
Oh my gosh.
In Snezhnaya, we light fires to ward off
That
the
being
cold.
said,
Fire, it seems, is antithetical to ideas such as cold, frozen, and unchanging.
So Dottore Prime was not the original Dottore? Yeah, that's what I got from all of that.
Perhaps it has always been that way. From the beginning, fire has been used to drive away wild beasts and warm the body and mind. You could say it's a form of treatment. One that cures the human heart of mortal fear.
My skateboard trick is to set this tree on fire. What a man you are. No, 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 no. The Erd tree is fire. Elden Ring. S'mores. Okay, I can't lie. I kind of want the story back. I don't.
In a long time, by the sounds of it.
Irminsol's burning down. He really cooked. Yeah, he cooked Irminsol. It was so fire that the flames were coming out of the wheels of my skateboard.
Whereas you, I'm sure, must know the feeling quite well indeed. I remember when we first discussed the elixir of immortality. You claimed that extending your lifespan was about buying more time. But was that really the truth?
Your skateboard set the tree on fire. Well, it was a child, but close enough. You know, and that is very true. The first flame, the cleansing flame, from Natlan, burning down the tree of Irminsul, is crazy.
You fear the prospect of dying a wretched end in this world, don't you?
Kat, I think you asked last week if I would return to the dark side of Dottore simping. The answer might be a yes. I did, Kuzu. It's a hesitant yes, but I still don't forgive him for Polonia and Marionette, but still.
Of course I do.
Look, you have Regrader. Take him instead.
And while you may have forgotten it, you cannot deny that you too were once human, Dottore. I do not believe that there is no such fear in your heart.
Well?
Perhaps you are right. But I abandoned it long ago and devoted myself to my experiments. I have felt no fear since.
He burned down Irminsul. I thank him for Clanker killing it. Opening, you're a fiend. I don't forgive Harley Sawyer for child experimentation either, fair enough. I want an evil yaoi love sandwich.
From the very beginning, I never thought you could win this game.
Did he win?
But still you came. Contract in hand to honor our agreement.
Oh wait, I have no ad. Cat avoided the ad. You love to see it. I told you, Pans, the two things I care about is my skateboard and a cool death. My death resulted in the death of all of Irminsul. And now, with all of that knowledge gone, all skateboard tricks are new. Which means I can now be the inventor of every skateboard trick that ever existed. My true plan to take over skateboarding has officially begun.
Because I am a reputable partner.
And as we have discussed, experiments are about more than results alone. The process is equally important. I have come here and completed my creation, and I do not regret my decision.
I can't believe the Dottore is about to reinvent every skateboarding move. I call this Zandeek's Zany Zolly. Man, what have we done to Dottore? He's a skater boy.
I'm afraid your journey ends here.
After I die, there will be no one to make the elixir of immortality, and your remaining stock will only last a few more years. How then will you prove that you didn't perish in this incident alongside everyone else?
I believe there is still a entrance in 2K26 where the person comes out with a skateboard in their hands. I fear I must sin again. I digress.
When I feel optimistic about market environments, I never forcibly adjust them. They have their own direction. I myself am one such environment. I have been quite particular about many things in my life.
Oh, man.
But where the manner of my death is concerned, I choose not to be.
You make yourself sound so magnanimous.
Oh, but I am. And I hope you will be too. It may have been a long time since anyone told you this, Dottore, but I recognize that you are a truly rare talent.
That's fair. Usually people call him crazy. True. Cora Jade's old entrance, right. No, he's cooking, no context. And now I go to hell. To be the best skateboarder there. I'll see you there. Pants. I would call you out for calling him Pants, but that's all I've been doing as well. So I've done this. That is what we call him here.
Ha! I can see it. The experiment in blasphemy that I've been performing all this time.
Admittedly, this is a screenshot that goes kinda hard. It does.
It has been a long process, and I do
This
not
one
care
does
about
too.
the results as much as people might imagine.
If the very goal of your experiment was to explore infinite possibilities, then there was never any reason for it to end.
Why don't you remove Marionette from the Varka Goes to Heaven picture since we know she's coming back? Fair enough. Speaking of this picture, this scene was literally spoiled 3 years ago in a Subaru trailer. Was it? Oh, I'm glad I don't watch any of the trailers, dude. That's crazy.
Indeed. Yet now,
They
the
had this in their back
experiment
pocket
has
for 3
officially drawn
years?
to a close.
What should I call you? Zondik? Or do you prefer Dottore?
You may call me Prime.
Suit yourself. Goodbye, Feofan.
Feofan.
This time, that's what it truly is.
It is truly goodbye. Oh. Okay, maybe he is gone for a good. You okay?
And don't I know it? Goodbye, Zondik.
Feofan. One last goodbye, he burns up with Irminsul. Well, alright. It's pretty good. And that will be, all that will be left is this cool skateboard of mine. I will call you the GOAT. Oh my gosh, opening.
I could have carried out many more
fair.
experiments. But to me, Lord of Dendro, this outcome is certainly not the worst.
I believe you. But unfortunately, this is where it all ends for you. This experiment does not belong to you, nor do any of the results.
Experiment. It sounds like you're trying to outdo me in my own field.
Wisdom is conveying information in terms that people
So
can
not.
clearly understand. You know exactly what I mean.
Indeed. I can see no further outcomes. Ha. You have a formidable mind, and you are braver than I thought. Setting fire to the very
Yeah, that's
thing your
also
survival
something I
depends
was-
on.
Yeah.
The previous threat was empty, but this time, it is real.
Yeah, do we not forget how, like, intertwined she and Irminsul are? Like, when Irminsul was getting, like, getting blasted, she may never fully recover unless we fix Irminsul. Did we not forget about that part of this? We didn't fix Irminsul, we burned it down! The skateboarding experiment was my final success, and your skateboarding tricks were mid. Watch your words, child. Nida gets nerfed next patch, that would be hilarious.
When necessary, wisdom can be as
She
fierce
goes
as
down
an
to a
inferno.
4-star.
Some of the flames that incinerate you come from within yourself.
Inferno.
Perhaps you are right. You see what lies at the bottom of the human heart, and that is your wisdom.
Here is where your journey comes to an end. All that is yet unknown belongs to those of us who will carry on living.
It seems I have unwittingly been your arch enemy all along.
Your arch enemy,
But
yeah.
now, it's all over.
This is where you started, this is where you end.
I do not deny your intelligence. But what you refer to as experiments, I would never describe in those terms.
Atrocities.
They are events that take place in the real world, and they are so much more than mere data. Goodbye. We will never meet again.
Yeah, I pray that that's the truth. Let's say that this is the last time we get this Dottore guy. Silly Nahida, you know Hoyo will bring me back eventually. They will pull for me. It will bring them great money, great funds. Oh my gosh, we're all back. And away we go.
Well, that's the last of them.
Candace!
Everyone on the list is already back where they should be.
And our trio survived all of that? I thought they were gonna die.
It was a long, hard road, but we finally finished escorting everyone back.
Make sure my skateboard is sent to my grave. Okay, you know good and well that the skateboard got burned down in that fire too.
I just pray that we'll never need to leave
Hi,
again.
Candace. Hi, Dia. Hi,
I hope
Seth.
we can stay here forever in this peaceful paradise of our own choosing.
Candy girl, you are my world.
In the annals of the Temple of Silence, that word carries great significance. It represents the hopes and desires of the gods. Their longing for a place to rest.
I wouldn't think gods need such a place.
Fair.
People always think they're the only ones who can lose their homes. They forget that gods too need a place to reside. As the Goat King once said, "A god without his people shall cease to exist." Gods need their believers every bit as much as their believers need them.
Okay.
Only we can truly understand how much the desert faith has faded over the centuries. But we still talk about the gods as though they're part of our lives.
Let me see. It'll be an alternate universe in me. I can't believe the lore we learned from this is that Tori is a skater. He's a skater boy. And we will not see him later, boy. This is why I want them to bring back Hangout Quest. I want a Candace quest. Agreed. Yeah, agreed. I just feel like she's one of the 4 stars of that, like, era that was just left out. Man, I have C6 Candace. I should really build her one day. I think I might also have C6 Candace.
Given the myriad
But she's in
ways
the process
which
of getting
gods
built,
and
so it's
humans
fine.
interact, I'd say they really are. How else could Dunyarzad consider the Dendro Archon a friend?
Actually, if you spin the wheel for me, again, I want to actually build somebody random. I will after we are through this dialogue. No, I may not pass, but I may pass rather, but my skateboard, it shall last. I made it of vibranium. How do you do, fellow skater kids? Crazy work.
Well, that sounds about right to me. Describing them as friends sure makes us feel a whole lot closer.
When Notori's next experiment is trying to become a face in the AWE through skateboarding, I feel like it's gonna be, it's gonna be crazy. It'll be the greatest storyline of all time.
If you told me a few years back that I'd have this many friends, I'd have called you a liar.
Belief is a choice.
Dear, you're
Just
dead.
like friendship. We've made our choices through battle. The right ones.
I wish you
were.
were.
You say?
I'll be heading back to the Temple of Silence. I heard the Goat King and the Ibis King decided to pay us a visit. How about you?
It's back to Aru Village for us. Still plenty of supplies to distribute and people to help.
Until next time, old friend. As long as you can find the time, you're always welcome to visit us in Aru Village.
After Tori's return, we'll be using any of his boss battle designs. In AWE lore, we would not have pulled him from there, so no, we wouldn't have. Storyline where Tori teaches someone on how to skate. I can't wait, Lamau. I will reincarnate into Skater Bro, into Honkai 3rd, and I will be OP. Please give him a backwards cap and sunglasses as well. It's like, howdy do, fellow skater kids. Lamau. Or Star Rail. Yeah, he'd be like, he'd be grinding the skateboard on the rails. That makes sense, actually. That's why he's been away for so long. He's been practicing his skateboarding. He teaches Tina how to skateboard. Goodness gracious.
Right back at you. Make sure to drop by the Temple of Silence the next time you're free. Where it is that 2 of the other 7 pillars, Chesapeake and Bennu, might also be dropping by.
There we go.
Since you're wearing the symbols of their power, it'd only be fitting if you came to see them for yourselves.
Dropping by? That makes it sound like they're visiting a neighbor's home.
Well, the temple was founded by Hermanubis, so I guess to them, that's exactly what it is.
I'm so glad they lived.
Guess that's true.
All right. We'll make sure to find time to stop by. Stay safe on your journey home.
I will.
I was gonna say, who has the Thoth symbol, but not Thoth. I think that's actually Nefer, who has the Thoth symbol, I think. My boys!
You do have a point.
See? Retirement has always been a problem, especially for old-timers like us.
They're gonna
who've been
retire?
locked away all these years. You finally step out into the light, and bam! You're face to face with a whole different world.
They have to have an event. They have to have an event sometime, and I'm waiting for it.
Naturally. What do you think, Layla?
Huh? Why would you think to ask me? How could I possibly be qualified to decide where the servants of King Dashret should live?
I want them to just live in Sumeru City.
Sorry if my question was unclear. Do you think their statues will stand out too much if we place them here?
Hey, I never agreed to this. How could we possibly allow our statues to be left in Hermanubis' home? That would be like breaking into someone's house, then pretending it belonged to you in the first place.
Lamau.
Different beliefs can coexist. We still need to respect one
Layla,
another.
my goat. The best shielder. So, I've not really used her shield for real. It's gonna be a hard argue for me in terms of Noelle's
You two plan to stay
competition,
at the
but you know,
Temple
we'll
of
see.
Silence, for a while at least. But you have no intention of relocating your statues here.
Absolutely not.
So, you see this as sort of a family visit? Is that correct?
Family.
Oh my gosh. Is this the start of the Fast and the Furious?
You could say that. In a
It's all about
sense,
family?
Hermanubis would view this as his home. Just look at this place. Magnificent, is it not? The sad truth is, in the past, all three of us invested so much into misguided ventures. We failed to build what we should have.
Best shielder
and
was
wasted so much time instead.
behind Zhongli. Now here's the thing. We have Zhongli. If her Noelle dies, Zhongli is your best out. That's fair enough.
And what do you mean by that?
I mean that for the most part, time spent associating with the likes of Sobek, and, let's say, Thoth, might reasonably be considered wasted.
I'm telling you guys, if Noelle dies in one of these runs, and we don't just teleport away, everyone else in that party is also probably dying.
Why does that not surprise me? Go on.
Anyway, given how much time we'll all be spending together,
The day that Noelle
I'd
dies,
say
we're
that the
probably
bonds
having a
we
party
built
life.
will end up proving to have been a sound investment.
Once Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence, returns, you can discuss the matter of staying here with him.
If Diana's in the party, I'm fine with that. Here's the thing, Kuzu. If Diana and Noelle are in the party, that's two shielder-healders.
But judging by the expressions of everyone here, I imagine you'll receive a very warm welcome. This sacred ground houses untold knowledge, after all. What better place for the servants of King Dashret to appear in the mortal world?
Also, we can't lose Noelle's saving lives ability. Yeah, Noelle popping up the shield on very low health. That saved a lot of characters. I'm gonna keep it real with you. If Noelle wasn't in the party, just in casual times, I would be reporting a lot more, hey, people died in between episodes.
How about we share a meal together first? I imagine it's been many years since you last tasted fresh food.
Gaming is indeed dead, and it was Kuzu's fault, but we don't harbor on that anymore.
Oh, that sounds
He's
wonderful.
past those ways.
After so many hundreds of years, I can only surmise that desert cuisine has become a lot more varied.
Are we having a get-together? If you'd like, I can help prepare some food. After all, Lord Thoth, you helped me so much in the desert, and I still haven't properly thanked you.
Oh, my, that would be wonderful. I'm touched that you still remember.
Very nice.
How the times have changed. To the people of today, it seems the Ibis King has become a kind and passionate god.
And you, Mr. Herreshoff? What kind of god do you wish to be?
Relentless. I will take down all of humanity.
To be honest, I haven't given it much thought. How about you, Dendro Archon?
Kuzu,
do you have any hopes for your future?
What Kuzu did was, I think, did something with the party. Gaming ended up in the party while Kaveh was in the party. He didn't know UI, I think, to try to kill Kaveh. However, then these like robotic dog creatures, the creatures from Fontaine, the mechs came up, and I couldn't check on everybody's HP, but I was like, nobody should be that low. Gaming was very low.
Me, I'm very happy with my current life.
I think I want to be the god of roller skating. No, Arrow.
Forgive my bluntness.
He's nothing like
You do
Dottore.
not seem to derive your authority from majesty and might, like Lord Al-Akhmar.
You took Kaveh out of the party yourself to spite me. Oh, maybe I did do that.
But also its dangers, don't you think?
I do, but projecting a majestic front doesn't really suit me. Besides, my relationship with others isn't simply one of a god and her people.
Not putting on airs might earn you more adoration.
Shilonen is the roller skater, not Dottore. I said roller skating, not skateboarding. Clearly different. Yeah, you're gonna need a different type of skating. Shilonen has roller skating. She's the god of it.
Exactly. Besides, I really
Snowboarding
like
is
parties
open.
where everyone brings their own food, and we all come together to share. You should join us.
Last time when we got together for a picnic near the Avidia Forest, it was quite the occasion. Seeing as you're already here, how about we hold the next one in the desert?
Oh my gosh, they're gonna have a desert picnic? Is that when I'm gonna see them again?
Can we do that? Wouldn't Tainari have to transport a ton of drinking water?
You could do sandboarding. They had some sort of sandboarding in, I don't remember what the actual term was for it, in Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild.
Don't worry, I can help out. Layla, would you like to join us next time?
Me? Sure.
Sure.
The more the merrier.
Shield surfing.
That way we...
Yes, but like in the desert you could like latch onto the little creatures. What were those creatures? Whatever. It's been a hot minute
Take
since I
this
played
the
those
wrong
games.
way. I just think you should know. When it comes to passing the time, chess is more our thing.
In that case, Dendro Archon, what do you say?
If I were to compete against you, I can't say with certainty I'd win, but I certainly wouldn't mind giving it a shot.
She's like, I can't say that I certainly would have won 3 hours later. Checkmate.
Where's so
It's my 30th
He'd
win.
be good for a few rounds. Cards, cards, cards! I'll always prefer chess.
Lamau.
I wonder what variant of chess we're talking here. Mr. Thoth, is there some sort of
I'm so glad they lived.
astrological significance to this game?
Sand seal surfing, that's correct. I was always horrified by the people who bombed the seals instead of distracting them with the fruit. Oh, that's terrifying. So what are we doing next week?
Oh, I'm glad you brought that up. As
We'll
long
do
as the leader
Nicole's
of the
room.
Temple of Silence agrees, we can search Hermanubis' place for books to teach you how to play.
I don't know. I'm unsure. We'll take it a day at a time. You know, there are 2 things that I want to do next time.
Such devastation visited
Hello?
on Sumeru City. So many houses destroyed or damaged in the fighting. Who could have foreseen this? Look at all of this. It's going to take me forever to tidy up.
Lamau.
I suppose living below the academia doesn't always work out to your advantage.
I would have thought a little appreciation of my sincerity and effort in helping to clean up this mess might be in order.
Helping? Effort? This is your house! Of course you should be putting in the effort!
Lamau.
If anything, I'm the one who's helping!
I have 7K pancakes, so we should be good to exit story mode next time. Me, when do we do our game show? It probably won't be this weekend, because this weekend's my brother's birthday, and then Inferno's now on Saturday. If you haven't heard, Inferno is on Saturday this week instead of Friday, because I will be at a birthday dinner on Friday. So we'll do Saturday a little bit earlier than usual. And that'll be that. And then we'll be back to normal schedule for the rest of the times, to my knowledge, unless something else comes up.
So you see yourself
Oh, hey,
as
it's
just
Ty's
a
partner,
helper in this situation.
Lamau.
I must admit, I'm rather shocked.
If you're trying to say that since I live here too,
And they
I have
are
an
a very good
obligation to
tag
tidy
team.
up, fine. I suppose I do. Wait a second. Stop changing the subject.
Avi, I will be skating on Friday. This is my curse from the afterlife. Oh my gosh. I will not be skating. I've been on a skateboard before. I am not a good skateboarder.
Nevertheless, in the wake of a great storm, a missing roof is a predictable inconvenience.
There are some kids in my neighborhood who do like to skateboard a lot.
Can you stop making it seem like I care more about this house than you do? Doesn't it upset you at all to see your home in this state?
I won't pretend it's ideal, but that's no reason to be upset.
Like, unironically, like, maybe 2 blocks down, there's at least like 3 or 4 kids who just who love to skateboard.
This is the roof over your head, your shelter from the cold. The furniture is scattered, the paintings have fallen off the walls, the windows are shattered. Don't you feel even a little disheartened?
The way I see it, these problems are easily solved.
Yeah, that's fair.
Ugh, this is precisely why I hate talking to you about sentimental things. It's like banging my head against a wall. You simply don't understand just how much work goes into making a proper home.
The windows look fine. They do. I'm cool with this, Kave, but AW Kave still sucks. Clearly Kave Pai, Al, and Kuzu team up.
It sounds like this is causing you a lot of anguish.
I think Pai would hate to be a part of that 4-person team. He's only just okay with Al Hatham.
You mean the house or the paintings?
I mean your sentimentality.
Maybe a little bit more than just okay with Al Hatham at this point.
Well, yes. But I'd rather not dwell on such things right now.
Generally speaking, when anguish becomes the norm, people usually make an attempt to improve their situation.
But there are so many people and things in life that are difficult to change. It's not like you can force them. Besides,
I like it when you're angry. Crazy word.
Anguish can be a source of inspiration. And I'm not sure I could break my reliance on it.
You're saying Al Hatham inspires you, Kave? Are you saying you want to smooch him? It's Pride Month. We're all watching, Kave. Go ahead. Get your, oh my gosh, what was this light change? When I was a young man. It looked like he was about to break into like a song, dude. Oh, that's so funny.
I'm glad you're able to make yourself think like that.
What kind of a response is that? I was stating a profound truth about
Genshin
the
Impact
very
the musical,
nature of
let's
art.
go.
Suffering is the cradle of all creation. Even you can't deny that.
And I wasn't trying to. I'm just happy for you. Pure and simple. Can't you tell?
No, not at all.
Happy about what?
Happy that you can always find an answer that backs up your views.
That's fair.
You...
Hey, he's just giving you more inspiration.
More often than not, life is a process of running into problems and then searching for answers.
Yeah, Kat, you're right. All these
Yours
windows are
more
fine.
than most. Not everyone's so good at justifying things to themselves. It's something that you've been steadily mastering.
Kave was gonna do a skateboarding trick. Oh god. He did one final thing before he before Irminsul burned down. He was like, the last thing, everyone, skateboarders, everyone.
Huh. What about you then? What skills have you been mastering lately?
Pass me that box.
Oh?
Huh? Okay.
I hope it's like an accordion. Oh god, guys. What if it's a skateboard?
You may consider this my progress on the path to mastery.
What?
Crazy.
Wait a second. Isn't that box mine? Hey, it is. It must have fallen off that shelf. I'll hate them. Those are my paints and inks.
Would you like me to put it in your bedroom for you?
Hello.
Huh? I mean, sure, if you don't mind.
Hello.
What kind of progress is this? Does he think he can bribe me? Not that giving me back my own things is much of a bribe. These books on the floor, they're a complete mess. And this one, didn't he say it was an out-of-print collectible? It's completely covered in dust.
Let me read
and
one,
some
you
of its
guys, real quick.
pages have
Aye,
even
aye.
fallen out.
I was gonna mention how I've heard Hatham's VA sing before, then Twitch kicked me out. Yikes.
Ugh, guess I should help him repair it. This one too.
Oops. No, Avi, I meant join them in the bedroom. Oh, crazy. Insanity. Oh my gosh, we're back. Dory and Nefer? Okay. Sonic, this one's for you. It's a little Nefer time.
Local subterfuge.
Avi the wheel. Oh, yeah, my bad.
Goods. Such a bright future ahead. I can picture the Mora just rolling in.
Wheel. Open. There. Wheel deal. Alright, Kuzu, here's your wheel. You'll be building everyone's favorite character. I don't have him. Oh man. Hey, Wheel, you tried. Hey, if you ever randomly roll Kaveh now, you're obligated to build him though. Alright, we'll roll again. That's crazy. That's so funny. I feel like you've probably already built. You probably don't. Do you have? Okay, that was Yehoda. I thought it was a Nefa. I assume you probably built Yehoda. But if you haven't, there you go. You can build her. Alright, well, there we go. Ladies and gentlemen, Kuzu will be building Yehoda unless he somehow randomly... What is this face, Dory? Chill. I wasn't even looking at the screen. Unless you randomly pull Kaveh, in which case... You must. She's losing it.
You do realize you sound like a choking cow?
Wow. Lamau! Yo!
Posing.
Somehow...
Are you not intimidated?
Ito sneaks into everything, dude. At the end of the day, Ito sneaks into everything. He was like, yeah, hey, I got a little bit of me in here somewhere.
Oh, I'm positively
He
shaking
found his way
in
into
my
the
sandals.
recent event with the
What
little
commands
homies.
do you have for me, oh mighty Lord Sangama Bay?
Hello, wait. Nefer, stop standing over somebody so imposing. Don't do it to Dory, do it to me.
You've got a lot of nerve, Nefer. You went and told Candace and the others everything, didn't you?
And she'll tell them again?
Seriously, do you have any idea how differently they see me now?
Surely that's a good thing. I presume they're more disposed to actually like you now.
Yeah, they
Maybe
were.
even view you as a friend.
Dread from it, run from it. Ito arrives all the same. Yo, we can't escape Ito. He's everywhere, dude. I wish I was Dory right now. Sonic, probably. Yeah, actually. And right above that statement, Kat, God, I wish I was in Dory's position right now. 2-second difference.
You traded my secret
Hilarious.
for sympathy. Thanks to you, I've lost every last shred of my mercantile majesty. How am I supposed to make anyone think I'm a big, scary investor now?
Right, now everyone thinks that I'm cool and friendly when they're supposed to think that I am a big, scary investor.
The dark days of Lord Sangama Bay are behind you. Why not take this chance to make a few honest friends?
Dang.
Speaking of friends, since when did the notorious Lady Nefer gain such an admiration for holier-than-thou types? A moonchanter here? An angel there? Who'd have thought it?
Right? For real. We know how close you are with that moonchanter.
A coming together of fates, nothing more. No need to throw around accusations of admiration.
Nobody sees you as scary, Dory. You're not a loan shark, right? Right?
Forget it. You're right about one thing at least. Making friends is never a bad thing for a merchant. So... I really took a loss this time.
I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. Ever since like Sumeru Dory, it feels like you've only been taking losses.
What are you looking at?
I'm trying to see if you're really crying or if those are just crocodile tears. A little birdie told me that when Lord Sangamabe makes money, the tears flow from the center of her eyes. But when she loses it, they flow from the corners. Which is it this time?
Not Punt the Dory.
Ugh, you are so annoying. I'm not talking to you anymore.
Dang, squatting.
Nefer, thank goodness you're here. I've been looking everywhere for you.
Huh? Well. If it isn't the House of Dana's very own librarian.
Oh my gosh.
What can I offer you today, Miss Katayun?
Oh no, I'm not here to buy. I'm here to bring Lady Nefer a book, and a fascinating one at that.
Oh.
We agreed to meet at the entrance to the mausoleum of King Deshret. One more thing, I bought this copy with my own money. It's not borrowed.
Very nice.
Reasoning knows not time of day, but suspense always follows a blizzard. That's quite the mouthful.
Oh my gosh. Hey, Avi, you finished the prune event? Yeah, we're not killing her.
Huh? Isn't that the one that...
It was all the rage for a while. People throughout the city were clamoring to get their hands on a copy. The names inside were all circled. Everyone thought it was a riddle.
Yeah.
Don't bring up that book in my presence.
Unless we get Alice, you know what I mean? And then we might, you know, have Alice chuck her into the volcano.
Surprisingly enough, I've actually heard of this book. Though it doesn't seem of much consequence. So, what truth lies behind it?
You're from the Vahumana and you're asking me what the truth is? I'd say the actual truth was about the least important part of the whole episode. I brought you this book because it probably has the most interesting backstory of any in the House of Dana's collection, at least in recent years. As for its quality, well, you can judge that for yourself.
Don't tell me it's actually any good.
What if Alice has a voice line that's like, oh haha, Bruno's so fun to watch suffer, I like keeping her around just for that. Then we'll keep getting her to like very low HP just to not kill her.
You may not know this, Lord Sangamabe, but
that sounds terrible. I
has a
can't do that to Pern,
fondness
actually.
for books with, how should I put this? Mixed reviews?
No eye for good literature. Huh.
Perhaps she feels that bad books hide interesting secrets? But I shouldn't put words in her mouth. It's probably fair to say she prefers the conversations that books can spark over the substance of the books themselves.
Okay.
Suits my style as an intel broker, wouldn't you say? Very interesting, thank you. I'll return it to you once I'm done reading. And as it happens, I have something for you, too.
Is it Mora?
Incense?
No.
I imagine you've already used up the incense I gave you last time. Here's some more. This batch is from Nodcry, so the scent won't be quite the same.
Wait, this is her one friend, dude. Man, okay.
Well, actually,
that didn't connect for me until right now.
I've been saving the incense you gave me. I couldn't bring myself to waste it without a special
It didn't click until she
occasion.
said incense, and I was like, oh my gosh, wait, it's her.
But I'll gladly accept this too. And I promise I'll use it this time.
Oh, that's nice.
Katayun, you haven't changed a bit.
It's her first girlfriend, Lamau. Okay, man, that was way more special. Oh man, the second she said incense, I was like, wait. Party poppers. Who's having a party in the library? Who's throwing this party? Hey! Hey, Kale! Yeah!
Congratulations, Kale.
What did you do?
Well done, Kale. After studying for so long, you finally become a full-fledged ranger.
She's a full-fledged... Oh!
Sure hasn't been easy for you, huh? This really is fantastic news.
A full-fledged ranger?
All grown up. No longer a trainee, but an official forest ranger.
She's
The next
official.
step is to secure tenure in the academia.
Zahahadi, right?
Thanks,
They're all
everyone.
here. Cyrus too.
It's true. I'm an official forest ranger now. Master Tainari, thank you for your guidance and support. I wish Mr. Sino were here so I could thank him too.
Sino had a matter to attend to at the Temple of Silence. I don't imagine he'll be back for some time. But don't worry. We can celebrate together once he's finished.
Excellent.
I'm afraid the party will have to wait. Kale still has some matters to attend to first.
Nicole?
Kale? Is everything all right?
Yeah, everything's fine. I just have to go burn Dotori's skateboard. It's his last vestige.
No, it's not what you think. There's nothing wrong with my health. I just have a few things I need to deal with. I've made plans with the Traveler and Paimon to visit Mondstadt.
Oh, nice!
Master Tainari and Mr. Sino will be accompanying us too.
Oh, neat. Okay. Well, maybe that's a future event or an event that'll happen like next patch or the patch after that.
Well, that's a relief. Let's get together when everyone's back.
So go and
I'm
see,
sure you'll be doing even better by then.
Good old Amber.
Of course. I have a feeling you're right.
Very cool. That's neat. A little foreshadowing a future event, probably, yeah. Sucrose and Amber and Cole.
After all that catching up on sleep and food, Paimon's feeling full of...
No, she won't be seeing Amber, you know why? Okay, well, fine. Well, hey, I will not do this, but like, if we just murdered Cole too, then she could see Amber all she wants.
For someone who spends so much time resting, your recovery routine is surprisingly simple.
Actually, maybe she can see Amber because she's got those god remains. Maybe she has the power to see the dead. That's why she keeps seeing Tainari. You know what I mean?
Hey! Paimon's been working her butt off too, you know.
Maybe.
She flew all over the city helping everyone out.
But Amber died twice. Yeah, and she's got god remains. Shouldn't we study Dotori's absolutely stellar skateboard before we burn it? No. Some things are best left unstudied.
Don't worry. I saw how hard you worked.
Alright, we all know you're the most hardworking person in Tavad. As long as you're rested and full, that's what really matters. Paimon's been looking around the place, and it seems like the city's already on the mend.
Cool.
But Paimon's been wondering how Nahida's doing. We should check in on her.
That's true. The whole thing did burn down, but we saw Nahida earlier. She was talking, she seemed fine. Actually. Okay, great. So this is the last. I was gonna say, let me talk to Nahida so we can close this thing out. That's a big old stack right there. We love that. Delicious. All right, let's go get. And it looks like we're actually in real Sumeru City and not like fake Sumeru City. So your boy can actually teleport up here. To here. The skateboarding community will never financially recover. They'll be fine. As long as there's wheels and planks of woods, there will be skateboards. And now it feels like we're in fake Sumeru City again. Oh, no, we're just here. Hat guy.
Hey, Nahida! And Hat Guy's here too!
Joe Mama Hendry. Maybe dying twice makes you super gone if she can't even see Amber. That would suck. That's why you can hear Dottore. Oh my gosh, I keep hearing him. He keeps rambling about skateboarding in my ears. All the things he said, rolling through my head, rolling through my head, rolling through my head. Continue.
Traveler, Paimon.
What's going on here?
Nothing much. Nahida was just expressing concern for my physical and mental well-being.
Lamau! Like a mother!
Oh, the Traveler told Paimon all about that. We've both been very worried about you. Are you feeling alright?
You make it sound like I'm on the brink of some kind of breakdown. Truth is, I'm doing much better than you might imagine.
Yeah, I saw Dottore die in flames. That's my greatest day of all time.
If we can just get to the bottom of Dottore's intentions, we can minimize his negative influence.
That's true.
That's the sort of thing I excel at.
That's true. Cause, you know, he burned down this tree for a reason. I hate to say it, but at the end of the day, it might have all been a part of an experiment, all a part of a plan. Do you think Venti would be reckless enough to mix alcohol with weed? Yes. Absolutely. Weed sounds right up his alley, you know, if I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. My Wind Archon. Let me see. Embrace my board like it was your son. Aviator, you must understand why I enjoy skateboarding. No, get out of my head. I also stole Dotori's skateboard, and now I can keep wandering and skating. I understand that you were being the doctor. I'm sorry, being Dotor. No, those are the same person. Being the wanderer. It's been 4 hours. It's almost time to end.
Just listen.
It's technically past time to end, but we're at the end, so like we're gonna finish
like
this.
Having you enroll in the Vahumana was a truly inspired move.
Newfound optimism.
I can really see the positive influence.
I do have to agree with her. Unfortunately, he has been like increasingly a little bit more positive while still having a little bit of that wanderer like sarcasm. But you've been seeing that optimism and that positive, like, influence more and more as these chapters have gone by.
Observe, a classic Sumero specialty. Chalking everything up to education and learning.
See, and there's that sarcasm right back.
To be honest, even I can sense the change in you.
Agreed.
Everything Dottore said to you was a way to manipulate your mind.
I've also not done the theater yet. I'll probably do it
you're no longer under his sway.
sometime this weekend.
Can someone as old as me really continue to grow?
Yes.
If it helps, just think of yourself as a late bloomer.
Lamau.
It's all a matter of phrasing, and it comes down to what standards you measure yourself by.
I've gotten the closest I've ever gotten to completing Act 10 with your Navia. I'm unsure if my Navia is the best that she can be right now. I need to do a little bit of different artifacting because I do think I really like having the sacrificial greatsword on her. Because occasionally, instead of 2 firing of those shots, you get 3, and that's pretty dope. And it's really more than occasionally, to keep it a buck with you, but if I can increase her crit rate a little bit more, I think that's the right call.
For a puppet, developing at such an age is perfectly normal. But if you choose to call yourself a late bloomer, it sounds more like you consider yourself human.
That's fair.
However you see yourself. Well done.
All right, I see what you mean.
Anyway, what's your next step?
What else can I do but complete my current courses? Everything else can wait.
I gotta go back to school.
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. There are still things in the city I need to help out with. I'll be heading there now.
Not just for the damage, but I want to complete the Durin Wanderer Albedo trio. Well, eventually. I don't think he'll have his own banner in a long time, but the next time that the Mondstadt banner comes up, you know where to go. We all will let the goat pop off. No, I have hidden 7 skateboards across Tibet. One for each Gnosis, except we haven't actually seen the Cryo-Gnosis, so actually one is fake. Destroy the 7th fake. Oh my gosh, skateboard and rid. No. You combined two demons in my head, cat.
But what about you?
I know what you've done.
How are you holding up?
We'll continue. Nahida's the goat. Avi, why do you hate her? I don't hate Nahida. She's cool.
The Pyronosis burned down the corrupted
Got him,
Urminsul.
you're a fiend.
The flames blazed for 7 days and 7 nights before they finally subsided. All up now, Aru shoulders the responsibilities that once belonged to Urminsul.
Oh.
The situation was contained before it got out of hand, so Tevat's most vital information has largely been preserved.
Oh, no, that makes sense. I guess that makes sense. So they've kind of just... Aru is now... I don't know if that works for the ley lines, though. I guess we'll see. The next time the banner will arrive, me and my skateboards will become the strongest skaters of all time. Even better than Tony Hawk. Better than Tony Hawk. That's madness. That's why he took over Irminsul. Even need to change the name of the stream to something skateboard related. I probably will.
Irminsul has a strong
That's been our
influence
bit
over
this
you,
episode,
doesn't it?
and it's been pretty funny.
How will you cope now that it's gone?
There is no need to worry.
How will you cope?
Thanks to Nicole's extraordinary talents, my connection to Irminsul has been severed and transposed onto Aru.
Okay.
Angels can do things like that? They can.
Huh.
Such abilities are precisely what makes them so powerful. The goddess of flowers, Nabu Malikata, once claimed that she too could perform feats beyond the reach of mere mortals.
So, there's just new Irminsul and it's Aru now, is what I'm hearing. I hope to see the new banner, the skateboard banner. Each character gets 1 skateboard. And instead of pulling your silly weapons, you will pull fantastic skateboards, 4-star, 3-star skateboards. And should you lose a 50-50, which will truly be winning a 50-50, instead you will be getting a 5-star skateboard. Thus is the decree of your skating god, Dottore.
In my eyes, much of what she went on to achieve reached such transcendent levels. Her and Nicole really are both fascinating and magnificent.
Cool.
So, does that mean your situation is stable now?
Yeah, I was very worried about her.
Correct. Just imagine that Aru has become the new Irminsul.
That's exactly what I said.
And
I was
the
like, okay.
essence of my existence has been bound to it. The wisdom of Sumeru has ultimately converged into a single, unified entity. Should we ascribe this all to fate? Or is it merely fortune?
Yeah, does this, what does this do with the ley lines, though?
Whatever it is, the important thing is that you're okay, Nahida.
Because I feel like that really might be really good for the Abyss.
Dendro Archon, Lesser Lord
You know what I
Kusanali.
mean?
Oh, thank goodness you're here. Greetings, Traveler and Paimon.
Sir Nevis, do you have something urgent to say?
No, I just intruded on your private conversation to say hi.
Yes, there's
okay.
something I need to report. We've received a message from Snezhnaya.
Where's Raya? Anyway, let me see. The new 5-star skateboard, the Dotori board. Anyway, the attack they spoiled in the update premiere was the Musu no Hitotachi. Oh, interesting. So Dotori, no. The VA was even like, oh wow, was that the Lamau? That's a Snezhnaya problem. It sounds like we're about to have a Snezhnaya problem. Him and his boarding is gone. If you get me to friendship level 10, and I will never be friends with you, you'll get the legendary 6-star skateboard. However, it will always be that tiny sliver between level 9 and maxing out to level 10, and you will never achieve it. Because you will never be as good as a skater as me. When you surpass my skating prowess, you can hit level 10 friendship with me. But that will never happen. Okay, what's this letter say, Naida?
The Fatui Harbinger, the rooster, sends us his sympathies, along with all the usual pleasantries.
Okay.
His stance is that, following the unrest and Nod cry, Dotori was subjected to internal censure.
Okay.
This madness was the act of a rogue element, one who cannot be seen to represent the Zapoliarni Palace.
She just said that, they sent that saying, hey, we got nothing to do with that Dotori guy. He not Fatui anymore.
No less than can be expected.
He was like, that's not our fault, that's not our bad.
Snezhnaya paid a heavy price working to stop him. They even lost one of their own harbingers.
That's true. Oh.
The letter goes on
Sandy.
to say that even so, Snezhnaya cannot claim to be blameless. Apparently, they will deal with Dotori's subordinates in accordance with Snezhnayan law, holding all those involved in his crimes accountable.
Good, get rid of that regrader. Let me see. The only harbinger we haven't met. Speak of the devil. After defeating both of my boss fights in a single session, I will give you a single skateboard trick.
Additionally,
No more thespian tricks,
they are
only
supplying
skateboarding
relief funds
tricks.
and supplies, which are already en route. They hope this will aid in Sumeru's reconstruction.
Okay.
Sounds like he's got an answer for everything.
We have your weed, send us the pyronosis and we'll dump it into the sea. Yeah, dude, hold on a minute. Are we just gonna... The pyronosis is still fine right now, right?
True.
Unless...
But as diplomatic rhetoric goes, it's highly effective. Completely watertight.
You don't
both in
think
logic and
that, like,
sentiment.
she sacrificed the pyronosis to burn down the tree?
This disaster has had a profound impact on Sumeru.
That much was a little unclear.
There is much that I will keep in my heart. The matter of Dotori can be seen as settled for now. We are sure to cross paths again in the future, and in that light, Snezhnaya would do well to uphold their responsibilities and keep a tight rein over their actions. With Irminsul burned, the flow of fate now carries many more possibilities. I will be watching carefully.
Perhaps we can move on to a less serious matter? Dendro Archon, will you eat with us once this matter
He was
is
like,
dealt
forget about that. What are we doing for dinner?
Everyone wishes to celebrate together. Your presence would be most welcome.
Of course! Junior Zod, Sino, and Hypatia all told me the same thing. If there isn't enough room for everyone, we can arrange back-to-back feasts.
Lamont, it was like, if they all can't show up, we'll have feasts every day.
What a wonderful idea. That just leaves the question of what we should eat.
Not more tomatoes, surely.
Lamau! Naido's like, I don't like tomatoes.
More? Dendro Archon, what do you mean by more tomatoes?
Those good friends of yours are always talking about tomatoes. Sometimes when I'm
Lamau!
walking through the city, I can even hear them arguing in the fields.
Lamau!
Since you see them so often, you must hear about tomatoes even more than I do. Tomatoes. Tomatoes. The word has a certain magic to it. Like the autumn sumpter beast swirling in the wind, sometimes flying up my nose.
Are we sure she's okay? Is she not, like, concussed? Is she not attuned to this new Aru that's instead of Irminsul? She sounds like she's losing it just a little bit.
Tomatoes. What can we make with tomatoes? Wait, why tomatoes?
Cherish Ball missed, Ripper.
Take your time, there's no need to rush. The Traveler, Paimon, and I still have somewhere we need to visit. You'll have plenty of time to think it over before I return.
Oh, are we returning the Gnosis?
Does this mean you're going to Natlan?
Good.
Meet them there in person. It will require a long journey.
I know. But this is necessary. I must go myself.
Okay.
Traveler, Paimon, we'll set off as soon as you're ready. Is that all right?
Yeah, I'm ready.
We'll be ready whenever you are.
I'm ready now.
Hear no objections from Paimon. We should grab some snacks along the way, though. It'll be just like going on a long holiday. Wonderful. I'm looking forward to this so much.
All right. Our final bit. Let's return this Gnosis. Hopefully, we just arrive in Natlan and nothing silly happens. Great.
Such a lively place.
Tomato, tomato, potato, potato. Let's call the whole thing off. Pizza sauce with tomatoes. We're never getting our pizza. She's still getting used to switching from weed to Aru. Dang, you're right. Yay, Natlan. I love Natlan so much. It's my favorite region overall.
It's super cheerful and positive, too. I can see that. There are people
I think it's the most fun to traverse.
At all hours. Such a healthy way of life.
You came. Welcome, welcome. You must be hungry from your journey. Would you like something to eat?
Hey, Mayuko.
Oh, thanks, but no
We'll be pulling for you next time.
We've been eating the whole way here. We had a mushroom platter, Zab's meat stew, butter braised chicken,
Motherika.
Paimon's positively stuffed.
You're not wrong.
All right, all right. No need for all that detail. I'm starting to get hungry myself.
Maybe later then. We can wait till everyone's got an appetite. Then I'll head out for a meal.
Nina really does look so out of place here. Low-key. Let me
like
be
a
your
plan.
bike is crazy.
Let's find somewhere to sit down.
But understandable. Short. Yeah.
I should tell you, I already have some sense of why you've come.
You guys, with this music, I think that I don't think that Gnosis has survived.
Why's that, Marika?
To say thank you.
Oh, okay.
Your senses are spot on. But on top of that, we also feel guilty.
Because the Pyronosis has vanished?
Yep.
I sensed its loss.
Called that.
Despite scouring through the remnants of Irminsul, we couldn't find any sign of the Pyronosis. Not even any trace of it burning to ash.
Wow, so you're telling me you couldn't find the Pyronosis or any trace of it burning to ash. You know what that means? Somehow the Fatui's got it. Somehow they got it.
That's certainly unusual.
Oh.
Still, the potential fallout from Irminsul's loss is significant, to say the least. Perhaps the Pyronosis's disappearance is simply a knock-on effect of the impact it's had on a certain strand of fate.
Yeah, I was going to say that scene at the end with Dottore and Pantalone may have been Dottore saying, well, here's the Gnosis, my old friend. Pantalone, I think he might be forgiven of all of his crimes because he's got the Gnosis. Low-key. Clearly Dottore is inside of it now. Mr. Fiofan definitely took it. I may have lost my skateboard, but at least you lost your last Gnosis. Dottore's skateboard took it back to the Fatui, and maybe the Pyronosis was a skateboard all along.
There's no need to feel guilty.
I mean, no
You
close.
were clear that this time, there was to be no returning, only giving. Pure and simple.
That's fair, I guess.
Thank you really is a fascinating phrase. We use it to express gratitude for the smallest of things. Yet, when faced with a kindness too immense to describe, we use exactly the same words. It's not that we lack other means of expression. It's that when we truly need to express our feelings, the simplest and purest words are always the most powerful.
Dang.
You're right. In Natlan, we prefer simple expressions too. Companionship, friendship, support. They might not sound fancy, but the sentiment behind them is sincere.
That's wonderful to hear. Sincere feelings are often a vehicle for
Vehicle?
the deepest wisdom of all.
I'm gonna go to sleep. It's Timpy in here. Aye. Good night. Good night, Sonic. I hope you have skateboard dreams. Crazy.
Irminsul's destruction doesn't seem to have done you much harm. I'm glad to see you're doing well.
Yeah, we gotta pull for her.
There's still a lot of work to do, but before we begin,
We must pull for her.
we felt it was important to come here and speak with you.
Partly to express our gratitude, but also because we felt that seeing you, in a sense, is like basking in warm sunlight.
I must concur.
That's a nice way of putting it. I like that. To tell you the truth, though, I'm not a fan of somber meetings. So, since there's nothing more to say, why don't we go bask in some actual sunlight? The weather's beautiful today.
What a great idea.
Paimon's gonna lie back.
That aura is... yeah, it is a little motherly. You mean Cat? Did anyone see the ASDF movie skit with the cow pretending to be a man? No, I did not. Maybe I have, actually. Oh, this is cute. I feel like I've seen most of those, if not all of them.
In that case, I think I'll lie down for a bit too before we head to our next stop.
And that is?
And where might that be?
Snaznaya.
Mondstadt.
Oh, right. We did promise that we're going to Mondstadt.
Paimon and I are gonna head back there with Kale and the gang.
Long ago, I sensed that the god remains inside Kali had come from the goddess of flowers, but I kept it a secret.
She was like, I knew that that was happening, but I didn't say anything.
Those remains weren't hurting Kali, not as she is now. They simply exist. Besides, I could sense a deep yearning within her.
No, not Ned.
A yearning for an ordinary life. A yearning to hold on to the hard-won happiness she now enjoys. With someone like her, I have a responsibility to keep her secret.
That's fair.
She should be ready to face the truth by now.
Whenever people meet, there is always the potential to create warmth and kindness. Every child grows up, but even as adults, they are still children in the eyes of certain people.
Man.
Oh, just like how Paimon sometimes sees Nahida as a little kid.
Agreed.
Is that so? Well, anyone who's friends with a kid is probably a kid themselves.
Lamau. But I was about to say, am I the only one who thinks Mondstadt is really cozy? No, I go back to Mondstadt for everything. Pretty much every time I'm doing my dailies, I always cash in with that cast from Mondstadt. Mondstadt Castle, rather. That's just home. Mondstadt feels like home to me.
Of course! And there's nothing wrong with that. When we get back, we'll actually be hanging out with another of our friends who happens to be a kid. Or more like looking after, in her case.
Lamau.
Anyway, we'll always be there to watch out for our friends. Dear Sucrose, when you receive this letter,
Dear Sucrose.
I'll probably be as busy as always. But busy with a wonderful
Cute.
thing.
I'm glad she's writing Sucrose.
That's because I'm no longer a trainee. I'm now an official forest ranger.
She did it. We're starting this and ending it as Cole writing these letters. Oh, that's kind of neat. Continue, Cole. The Bone Bandit.
Impressive, right? Sino said that official rangers sound much tougher than trainees. Though he did say it was already pretty tough to start out with.
Oh. Yay, my being. Well, she can't quite write to Amber because, you know.
You probably heard that something big happened in Sumeru.
She's double dead.
Don't worry, it's all been taken care of. We're heading to Mondstadt soon, so if you're free, maybe we could meet up? Plus, it's not just me. A few of us are going. Hey, do you still remember that time we all got together? You know, when we all went to the Windbloom Festival?
Yeah, it wasn't that
It'll be
long
just
ago.
like that.
Well, see, part of me doesn't know now if that is... Oh, we're actually going to Mondstadt now. It's not a future event. It's just happening now.
Don't you say it! Is that the great Vayu Vyastra? Behold, the great Vayu Vyastra, General Mahamatra.
Lamau.
How times have changed. I wasn't expecting you to beat me to the punchline.
You've changed.
You've changed.
Wow, that was awesome. Tainari, I've never felt so in love. Crazy. Yeah, I'll check that in a second. Pull it up on my phone.
You've really upped the aggression in your battle against Sino's jokes.
Not the battle against his jokes, girly.
Kale, how did you know what I was going to say?
For the love of...
Traveler! Paimon! You're right on time!
Oh, the
I
pigeon.
hope we
Shoot him
haven't
down,
kept you
quick.
waiting.
Timmy's not here to see it.
Hooray.
Sucrose, the bone bandit!
Sucrose! It's been so long! How have you been?
I've been well. Everything's going great. What about you? Are you still busy?
Not at the moment. Oh, right! That juicer you gave us works amazing! Farzan loves it.
Seriously? That's wonderful. I don't suppose you drew up a detailed test
Oh,
report.
I have seen the freaking
fruits did you
cow
use?
skateboarding
How's
over
the texture
the
of the final
bodies of the
product?
orphans.
Sucrose, you might want to try
I
asking your
do.
questions
That's
one
you know
at
what
a
that
time.
is, Dotori. Albedo! I didn't see you there either.
It's been a while since all of us were together like this. How about...
Good idea, my friend. You never disappoint.
So, what are your identities this time?
Don't remind him.
Oh no.
First things first. Allow me
Okay.
to introduce our very own official Forest Ranger Kale. The rest of us are simply her humble travel companions.
This sounds like one of those mushy stories that gets people hooked on some corny, heartwarming premise.
Of course.
Oh, is our story not heartwarming? If I recall correctly, there was even a scene like this in King of Invocations.
I'm gonna head off now. I still have a Yehoda to build before I go to bed. See ya. Fare thee well, Kuzu.
Besides being heartwarming, our story's also about tough, impressive
I'm
sounding
shocked
job
Amber
titles.
isn't here.
At least
She's dead.
that's what I think.
That's correct. You and Kalei meet the Knights of Favonius. After exchanging greetings, you head to the library where you run into...
You're here already? I'm still giving Dodoco a little trim.
There was
I
a
won't
lot
be a
of extra
moment.
stuff here. You're shocked the ghost of Amber is not here with us? Yeah, I am. She's died twice. The story is also about skateboarding. No. Not about skateboarding.
Too?
Of course. It's important to know how to take loving care of the apples of your eye.
Okay, so they actually grow hair.
All of these trivial matters get left to me. It's because I'm an
Wait.
angel. And angels are, in a way, the guardians of all Tavad.
So she gives all of them haircuts. That's hilarious.
Oh, right! Wow, that's definitely an impressive sounding job title.
What are you writing?
I'm just brainstorming some cool sounding lines.
Oh, no.
Oh, write them on these card backs.
I thought the Dodocos were just living plushies. I thought so too. But you know what? Mage magic, I can't say I'm surprised. Am I the apple of your eye, Nicole?
Of course.
Lamau.
Clearly, my lines are pretty amazing, wouldn't you say?
I think Jags would say so, yes.
Miss Nicole.
Kale? You seem a little nervous.
I was just wondering, who was the person you mentioned who needed their wish fulfilled?
Wish? What do you mean?
Miss Nicole asked if we could meet up in Mondstadt once everything was over. She said a friend of hers had a wish that needed my help to come true.
Well, you never mentioned that before. All we
Well, we
knew
are
was
here.
that you'd
She did say
arranged to
that.
meet in Mondstadt. But we thought it had something to do with the god remains.
To be fair, everything I told you was true. Anyway, my
Is it
friend is
Alice?
waiting. Come on, let's pay her a visit.
Is it Alice? Wait, is it Venti? Hope it's not Venti. What are you? Okay, whatever. Y'all can come too. Come over here. Come on, slimes. I'm taking you on a walk. Come on, over here. Right this way. Pick a couple of these real quick. Come on, you guys, little buddies. You almost there? All right, here. There we go. Are they in the cutscene? Tragic.
You're surprised?
Oh,
I bet you weren't
Lillipar.
expecting to meet a woman like me beneath this beautiful
What are you doing?
tree in a faraway
Yeah, I was gonna say
land.
all the way out here.
An oasis will spring from the place where a djinn resides. That saying falls somewhat flat here in Mondstadt, given that everywhere is already so lush and green.
Lillipar, what are you doing here?
Right?
I made friends with Miss Nicole. I asked her to bring me here and then invite Kale to come.
For what reason?
The prologue to this story is that I have a wish. It has stirred within my heart for centuries. Millennia, even. Originally, it was merely Al-Ahmar's lie, but now it has become reality.
Okay.
Could this be
related to the goddess of flowers?
My dear young lady, my mistress left her final trace in this world upon you. I can't tell you how glad I am to see you here.
Yeah, I still don't know what that wish was.
And now I have seen you, and peered into your heart.
So
You
that's
have
Al-
experienced hardships and suffered
That's Al
setbacks.
Amahar's lie.
But beneath all this, I've witnessed the seeds of desire. You yearn to return to the simple life you once knew, do you not?
I do. I want to throw away everything that isn't mine.
Oh.
But how do you decide what is yours? The scars that others carve into your flesh? The kindness and love they inscribe?
Is she gonna get her
Are
God
these
remains
things
removed?
not yours as well?
They are. This is something I've talked about with Miss Nicole. Miss Nicole said I should learn how to adjust my standards. I just want to live as an ordinary human. Anything beyond that isn't mine.
Huh.
Don't you want anything from the remains of the goddess of flowers?
She gave me a revelation once. I think that's already more than enough.
In the past, you would not have possessed such a rich heart. Your brief life has taught you to hold on to everything good, to home in on kindness. How fascinating. You're nothing like Nabu Malikata, and you're certainly not her.
Huh.
Of course not. I'm not some great and powerful being, Miss Lillipar.
So is she about to get her God remains snatched?
Yet I am a djinn. We exist because of the Lord of Flowers. We revere and love her. My wish is to see her one last time.
Oh.
To give everything for her. Kale, can you do this for me?
But her remains won't be easy to remove. Are you sure this is what you want?
That's beside the point. First, I need to know. Are you willing to do something for the soul of this lonely, wandering woman?
I'm willing.
Okay.
But look, you know nothing about me. Even if you have heard the stories about me, all you would know is that I was rightly punished for the many evil deeds I committed. Ah, so you do know. Your lips are quivering, your eyes trembling, and still you're willing to do something for me.
And big tired, go to
Life has
sleep.
been cruel to you, and yet you've learned to be
Toodaloo
kind.
opening.
My dear young lady, to repay your kindness, I too must play my part.
What are you gonna do?
Are you sure about this, Lillipar?
What is happening to the both of them?
I yearn to see my mistress. For this moment, the world can burn to ashes, the universe be engulfed in flame. I care about nothing else.
I mean, that kind of already happened. Irminsul getting burned to ashes is like this world getting burned to
And
ashes,
you,
in my
Kale,
opinion.
I can give you a gift. You'll become just another ordinary human.
But Miss Lillipar, what will happen to you?
It sounds like you will not exist.
My wish will be fulfilled, and I can die happy.
Why would you wish for that?
A long, unending life might seem desirable for one who has never possessed it.
Fair.
Yet it brings torment to one who has. My remains are scattered across the yellow sands, but my soul can find no peace.
Oh, Lillipar.
Since you've promised to grant my wish, give me that release. Allow the dying to die, and let the dead rest in peace. You have my thanks.
Well, then what's gonna happen to the Lillipar that I carried around?
Kale, there's no pressure on you. What she said, it's all true.
A wish is a genuine desire, after all.
It's as if you want to use the last of your life to give me a better future.
Nothing's so selfless.
Yeah, I was gonna say
We're
she's
using our futures to fulfill
That's
each
not
other's
Lilipar.
wishes. This is a noble act, a beautiful and secret transaction between two women.
Oh my gosh, a girl secret. At this point, everyone just wants to watch the world burn. I don't see why people are saying this is a nothing burger quest. I was gonna say a lot has happened in this quest.
I understand.
It has
Miss
been long
Lilipar,
though.
I'm ready.
Close your eyes, Kale. Then open your soul.
Because it feels like, yeah, I was about to say the
embrace
same
my
thing.
mistress.
I was gonna say it feels like almost every single world quest in Sumeru has been tied up with this quest.
The downpour of flowers is your touch. Like returning to the very beginning. Like surrendering to your grace, my mistress. People say that devotion is beautiful, yet filled with pain. How foolish of them. For me, devotion is beautiful, pure and painless. Devotion is my love. Thank you.
Oh! Is it gonna fall? Yep. Dang. Oh, the one I have is also just a regular little bulb.
Lilipar! She disappeared?
She left, carrying the blessing of flowers.
Huh.
Kale, are you alright?
Well, now Cole's just normal.
I'm fine. Now that the remains are gone, I don't actually feel any different at all.
Yeah. Good.
Those remains weren't hurting Kale.
Right.
Not as she is now. They simply exist. Besides, I could sense a deep yearning within her.
Kale must have already received what she was yearning for.
I'm doing fine. I feel relaxed. There's really no need to worry.
I think it's because most people were bumping against Naznaya this update, but this tied up a lot of loose ends. Yeah, I was gonna say it tied up, and the thing is, I feel like you don't get a lot of like world quest like full tie-ups. This felt like it was Sumeru's actual final arc.
Then my wish has come true, too.
To become ordinary?
That's just one of my wishes. Actually, I have a few more. For instance, I want to protect the people I meet and help them find happiness.
That's very nice.
That sort of thing.
I do like Nicole a lot.
So between Miss Lilipar and me, you fulfilled 2 wishes already. And protected 2 people.
Well, did you protect Lilipar? She's gone.
Wonderful, isn't it? I feel so
But it
fantastically
was her wish.
happy.
I guess that settles things here.
So what's next? What do you want to do when we get back to town?
Clay, look who I've brought to see you.
Oh my gosh. You're dead. You're double dead. Not many people in this series get double dead.
I heard you guys were holding some kind of secret event. How come you started without me?
Well, at least now.
Huh?
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh no, it's nothing like that. We were just saying goodbye to an old friend.
Really? Who?
Me. The old me.
Oh.
So that's what this is all about. Did you come all the way to Mondstadt for
Oh,
that?
man.
Because we knew the old you so we could witness the change?
Can you protect me, please, Lamau? Jax, please.
Exactly. The old me is gone. I puffed her into the air, and she became a fluffy pink cloud, floating into the sky, before disappearing forever.
That's our forest ranger.
Do you think maybe up in the sky, she has friends waiting for her with test tubes, flasks, and bows?
Oh, Lamau.
When you put it like that, it doesn't sound so bad after all. What do you think, Miss Nicole?
I think maybe that's right.
Nicole is such a nice lady.
At least, if it were up to me, I'd consider that a happy ending.
Dear Sucrose,
And there
even
it
though
is.
my childhood ended long ago, these past few days have really felt like growing up again. I've become
This has
stronger,
been such a...
and I feel like I can finally accomplish things by myself.
such a really nice, like, thing for Cole, not for nothing. Also, I feel like this has, like, brought a lot. We'll talk about it shortly
Surely
after
someone
this.
as mysterious as you will
I'm letting
find
her
a friend
finish.
like this fascinating. Always growing. Always thriving like a plant. I came to say goodbye to my old self. I know that after this, she'll be gone. Thinking about it makes me feel a little lonely. I know the weakness that kept me company will one day leave me too. But somewhere in my heart, I feel a great sense of joy. It feels like I've always wanted to take this step. To walk towards the new me.
And that is all she wrote. Yeah, I was gonna say this felt very good for, I guess, Cole, but also it brought into like the canon of the game that's not hidden in like books or hidden in like the Genshin like little manga that they had into the actual games, like a quest for the game. Because I don't think we had some of that with Zandik in some of the other pieces of the story. So it was nice to get all of that like out, just painted directly into the game finally, saying, okay, this is this, and this. Cole's stuff was always there in bits and pieces, but it was good to actually get it like congealed in one like main thing. We got all the information on Aru. We got the answer to the question that was keeping those three homies in their prison. We got this really was like, it felt like Sumeru's closing arc. Heck, Irminsul got destroyed. You know what I mean? I enjoyed it. Well, hold on a minute. Yeah, give me that. Thank you very much. And give me that. Yep, that's a lot of primos. Yeah, like, I liked it a lot. I thought it was really neat. Also, I also might just be biased because I've been playing. I mentioned just a little while ago, not a little while ago, it's probably been 4 hours ago now, as we go back to Mr. Tiller, that Non-Cry was essentially not based on, but like loosely inspired. Elements of it were inspired by the Trails crossspell arc, which I'm currently going through. So seeing a blue tree pop up in both games in the same week was kind of like, huh, this is really neat, and I like it a lot. But also just, it felt like every single piece of Sumeru, and maybe this is also a little bit of like, if you didn't really do pay attention to Sumeru's world quest or didn't really mesh or gel with Sumeru, which I get. Some people did not like Sumeru, or thought Sumeru was just too much. Mr. Tiller, oh, we did have a death. We have to tell Mr. Tiller about that. That you might not have enjoyed this one, but I thoroughly enjoyed this one. Because I liked all of the world quests in Sumeru a lot. I liked some of the world quests in Sumeru more than I liked the Archon quest. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. But I digress. Mr. Tiller, today we learned about skateboarders, and we finally got rid of, and I hate to say it, the greatest skateboarder in all of Tibet. May his board not ride evermore. I would actually like his board to plummet into the deepest pits of hell. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you, Mr. Tiller. That being said, though, he is gone, and the power of the Pyro Archon killed him. Nahida did it though. She's a murderer. We didn't kill anybody. Thank you, Mr. Tiller. It has been a 5-hour stream. We are closing out tonight. That is our stream. Also, did I do this today? Oh yeah, free. Hey, you know what, Mr. Tiller? We'll do. I don't want to use all of these wishes on Nicole, but if she decides to come home with one more wish, then we'll just have it. She did not. We'll wait for a rerun for her. I think she will rerun sooner than Maika, so that is where we are going to lie. Let angels lie and let this stream close out. Chat. Tony Hawk Dottore is one for the Genshin Nuzlocke record books. That was not a bit I was expecting, but boy did we carry it. So I'm going to close out. Remember, this Friday there is no Inferno. This Saturday there will be Inferno. Stay tuned for that. There might be a small little upload on Friday around Inferno time, so maybe keep your eyes peeled on that. On that regard, I think we're good to go. Cause it's been 5 hours. I'm I'm about to go right to sleep. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. Let's get ready to end this thing. Yeah, let's do it. I'm tired. I missed 9 Pokemon today, and one was the Great Ball. You hate to see it. Oh, dang, Cat. I didn't realize you were... Yeah, I guess you've been on a bad streak for Pokemon. Goodness gracious. Well, let's see if you catch this last one. Oh, this has already popped up, and I haven't seen it. We have to... You know what? Let's make sure it's not 10. Come on, Cat. Don't miss this 10th Pokemon as I set up to end the stream. We'll do that. We'll do that. And we'll see if this last Pokemon catches. It's counting this one. Oh. Did you already miss it? I don't see it in my inventory. Well, you got 90 seconds, right? 90 seconds? Maybe it does it afterwards? Or does it always pop up as soon as you do Pokecatch? Hey, maybe I'll Pokecatch real quick. Hold on, let me get in there real quick. I'm gonna catch this one. I'm gonna style on him. Nope, I missed him. I didn't even try. Well, I'm getting out of here. Toodaloo, Flight Crew. Thank you for watching. And we're out.